little trinket, a joke, and a paper hat in it. In Australia, that paper hat is one of the most common things people wear during Christmas time. Here in Australia, it's the
Chris
Christmas hat.
Christmas cracker. Oh, that's like
Yeah.
a European and Australian thing. I've literally never heard of a Christmas cracker before.
Wait, let me see if I can find you a photo. Hold up.
Huh. Are Christmas crackers like specially flavored or are they just
No, no, no. It's that
crackers?
they got a fancy word. What's it called? Christmas crackers.
Huh.
I found a picture of one. I'm sending it to you right now.
Okay. I'm ready. I ended up looking up the Wikipedia article for Christmas crackers because I was curious. Oh, they look like my first present that I've ever wrapped.
Oh my god, really? That is
Yeah.
adorable.
So it's the easy way. You just twist the ends, you put a little ribbon on it, and then boom, done. Items. Let me see if I have a hat.
You can run a game. I forgot DBD needs to update. Okie dokie. I updated it today, funny enough, and it wasn't that long of an update. Unless you're running on Macca's Wi-Fi, then it might take forever.
Oop. I still find it wild that you call it Mackers. Okay, I got a Christmas hat now. Again, that's like an Australian thing. I'm used to like Americanized terms, and so like knackers isn't something that we say either. I think our abbreviation's like Mickey D's.
McD's.
Yeah.
McD's these nuts.
Got him. I think that nickname came around before the joke.
Honestly, probably. No, but I've always known it as Macca's. You know what I mean? It's kind of like going to the service station. We call it a servo. Yep. Servo. Yum, 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 yum. We go get the snacks at the servo. For the Avo. And we might get an avocado. We don't know. We'll see where the day takes us.
Oh my god. Things have to be wild there, though. Like, also, when I think, like, Christmas, I think, like, cold winter weather. But it's the middle of the summer there, isn't it? Like, you're about to hit the hottest months of the year, aren't you?
It is. And yes, absolutely. Just the other week, right? I was laying around, and I kid you not, I couldn't even move out of bed. It was so fucking hot. It was 42. I wish I could make that shit up.
Ew. 42,
I was
that's
sweating
like...
in my skin.
Quick translation. That's 107. That's disgusting. Well, you guys have air conditioning, right?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
But it's expensive to have air conditioning on all the time. But you know what's less expensive? Handy dandy.
Oh my god. Wait, we have... Oh!
Oh.
Okay, I understand this. Grab some new snowballs.
I think it's the unknown.
How far can I throw this snowball?
Pretty far.
Get those. I know you want that. Oh, so close. Okay.
Right.
Two can have projectiles thrown at each other.
I got him. I hit him with a snowball.
You hit me with a snowball. I didn't sign up for this.
I got him. I got him. Don't even worry.
Can I take him to the car? Yeah, pelt him. Kick his butt.
I'm trying. You're running faster than me.
Oh no, I made a mistake. Hit him
I
again.
got him. Run, Ice Fire, run.
I think that was a mistake.
I'm low on ammo. I have no ammo. I need to go get more snowballs.
Knows. Oh my god. I'm so concerned. I don't think I make that. Tree. Tree was not enough. I needed 2 trees. Okay, I'm warming up. I'm figuring out how this works.
He's in the snowman.
Wait, the killers can still have the snowman. How did they do anything with the snowballs man from last time? Oh, he's on you.
I know he's on me. He's a sky. You know I know he's.
Oh no, he's coming. Oh, you got him right in the face. That was a good shot. You cheated. I saw him teleport.
No. No, he's getting more ammo.
Oh no.
He's
Oops.
got snowballs. He's packing more snowballs. Ice Fire. Abort mission.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm out.
He's packing his own bullets.
Yeah, I got more snowballs. I'm ready. Next chase.
Put a rock in one.
Well, that's bad.
Oh my god, I think TV is lagging.
We have 2 people from like Asia, it looks like.
Well, one walked into a wall before she got me.
That's crazy. And what's wild is my latency to Asia and your latency to Asia are about the same. Like, it's really far away. So that's a little weird that they would choose that. I think you have a lower latency to America.
Oh yeah.
How do I do faster? Gotcha. Jump
Oh, if he
scare.
appears here, I'm going to scream. Oh yeah.
I should probably go do a generator though.
You know what? We could, but we kept him busy that whole time.
Exactly. We're just doing our teammates a favor by keeping the killer distracted. We're thinking out. We're thinking ahead of the game.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I need to get... I think I have a better grasp on how the snowballs work. I'm ready to use them and chase more. I thought you had to charge it up, so like I kept charging up fully. You lose so much distance.
You can charge them up, and they do like this frost thing.
How have the Christmas games been? Have the killers feel... Are they more lighthearted, or have they been like... Have they been trying?
He's throwing the snowballs at me.
See, this one seems to be fun. Like, they're using their ability to throw things, but they're also using the snowballs, which I love.
Ah! He's coming. Look, I know people hate the unknown, but this.
Why did my
really
generator
funny.
go so far when I did the skill check? I've never seen a gen... Oh, wait, that was such bad timing if you actually respawn there.
Oh my god. I love this so much.
Okay.
Ice Fire took you to come for me to find the funny games.
Do you need me to... Uh-oh. Aw.
Uh-oh.
That's not ideal. That's okay. I'm gonna lead him to the shack, because that's where you guys are, right? That way we can all be one big happy family.
Right?
I don't think he followed.
Let me get some more snowballs.
Okay, I hear the killer. He's somewhere over there. I'm gonna
Maybe
sneak in there and see if maybe he kicked the gen and like left. Yeah, he's definitely in the area.
I got him.
Oh my god! He's behind me! He's vaulting? Okay, okay. We take him here. He does his little ball, right? That was a good one. I didn't think he was gonna go for it.
Is he still chasing you?
Yeah, yeah. Dang, okay, you got the ball.
Did he hit you with snowballs too?
He used his actual ball. Ah, he got a good first shot from a distance. Wait, does he have teeth in his back?
Yeah, I saw that before.
You think of how terrible that'd be to have to brush every day? Like, you can't even itch your back that well. This man has to, like, do full dental care back there. I understand why he's a killer now.
Aw, Mickey, you got a gifted sub. From Wanderer.
Oh. Welcome to the party. I have a gift for you. It's pain. Okay.
How could you? Oh, wait, which one are you? Which Dwight is my Dwight?
It was all part of the deception. I had to blend in. You'll never know. I need to get the Christmas outfit. Is the killer over here? Oh, that's not good. I have bad news.
Get down, Mr. President!
Oh, he left. Well, that's great news.
I got him with the snowball. Get down, Mr. President.
You got his attention. You got us all on 2 hooks. He's doing really well. Okay, we gotta lock in. I'm gonna do these 2 gens immediately. So, we get our skill checks.
God.
Every skill check looks like it's like 5% of the gen progress for some reason. Is it bugged? Is Deja Vu stacking with fast track? I've never seen the progress go up so fast. Like, look at that. That's like 4%. 3%?
Dang it!
No!
Remember me, Icefire.
You'll always be the hot one.
Thank you for remembering that I'm the hot one.
Uh-oh. This is bad. Don't look at me.
I think you appreciate me smacking snowballs in his face.
Okay, we have a good gen spread. Oh god, he's here. Oh god, he's behind me. Okay, I got 2 gens done that round, so I was a helpful teammate. That's what counts. I can at least die knowing I wasn't worthless.
No.
It's okay, I just had to go meet you. Technically, the whole point of Dead by Daylight is to escape the match, so I would say that by dying, we're just getting out in a different direction.
I'm gonna make a joke and say DVD. What the hell? It says I only have 1 hook. Right there.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find... Can you get the pack or gift box skin for Dwight?
Yes, you can.
Oh my
It normally
god.
unlocks around Christmas time.
Wait a minute. I know just what I need. I can even do shards. Oh, heck yeah.
Cranky is ready to join us.
Yeah. I'm ready.
He's just gonna look at us, right? And he's gonna be like, "What are you guys doing? Pelting snowballs? Not my face."
Welcome
Hello.
in. Which hat do I need?
That's why you look so funny.
Thank you.
In a good way. You're distinguished. You're seasonal.
I need a hat that goes
So
with my
cranky.
outfit.
Yes.
You have to tell us how you died in your D&D campaign.
Oh no.
Oh, it's my own fault. First
Oh
and foremost.
no.
But the session before, we were fighting a wraith, and my character went unconscious.
Yeah. Okay, so we got that. Do I swap Deja Vu for Sprint Burst? Sprint Burst would help me survive and chase. It would give me a little bit of edge. Like that last death, I would have lasted a lot longer. However, if I have Deja Vu, I save a lot of time mining gens. And the 6% repair speed is absolutely game-changing. So we'll do another round of Deja Vu. I did 2 gens last round, and I don't think I would have finished it without Deja Vu. So maybe I use it and see if I can get another round with a couple generators. Are there any other thing? Wait, oh, first of all, we need 50 levels so that we can get the offering, because I think this game mode has an offering. Am I wrong? There we go. We have mistletoes. There. Okay, now we have mistletoes. This gives us snowballs at the beginning of the round. That'll save us time. That cuts 7 seconds off the beginning of the match, and we can use that to crank out a gen. Decrease the number of soul skulls required to charge an icy snowball by 1. What does that mean? Decrease number of snow skulls required to charge an icy snow skull. We get 100% blood point bonus. And we get an extra chest. Oh, that's nice. Wait a minute. The event gives you extra chests? I wonder if you could do like a chest looting build and just make so much money. However, we don't get the event items. I guess it wouldn't be as useful. Okay. Maybe we do green hat.
Blood hunters are not bad because myself and Wanderer are blood hunters in one of the campaigns we're in, and we were fucking wrestling a Wendigo.
Okay. So this hat has a little bit of a blush on it, and I think that's cuter. How expensive is this? This is 7,000 blood points for just the hat. What if I get the full outfit, which is this one? Okay, so it's an even split. It costs about the same amount. Do I want any of these outfit pieces? Ooh, I think the pants do go with it. I bet if I took the pants from this, it would go so well. Let's buy them both. Then, now we work the genius together. So on the top, that's a cool looking skin. When did I get that? We go customization. I don't know. Oh, it was a skin I haven't purchased. So we take that. Oh my god, it's so cute. We're Christmas themed. I actually am locking in. I'm about to overhaul my outfit. I gotta make it even better. I'm thinking I get the poofy pants out, and then I'm thinking maybe the green hat because it has a little bit of a blush. Then we are set.
Playing Fashion Nova over here.
I just need to strike a pose in the round. Maybe I'll get some awards.
Have my ugly Christmas sweater.
I love it. It's not what you wear that's counting. It's the fact that it's in Christmas spirit that counts. You could be like, you could just tape a picture of a Christmas tree to your shirt and I would still count that.
I think this is the only Christmas outfit I have.
Oh, the Christmas sweaters are all on sale as well. Normally,
Wait.
for a full sweater, it's like $250 golden shards, whatever they're called. I keep forgetting. Some of them are dropped to 125. or was it 75? I
Ooh.
can't remember. Yeah.
And the event has some new ones. They're like very modern looking sweaters. Kind
Oh
of
my god,
cool.
Mickey was like, laugh my ass off, noob blood hunter over here, in brackets, says the noob bard tabaxi.
Oh my god, I love tabaxis.
Not surprising considering my name. I'm a big fan of Dragon.
Oh no, I would have never guessed. Tell me more.
I do really like
It's
the
also
2024
crack.
Dragonborn though.
That's why the first 3 words is just crack dragon. It's not cranky dragon, it's crack dragon.
Crack dragon. Is that what happens when you give a dragon
If
crack?
you ever wonder why your bags of sugar keep getting stolen in the middle of the night, think of cranky.
Not like
Cranky.
this.
I needed those.
I needed them more.
Yeah, the withdrawals. Just doesn't hit the
Next
same.
I'm like the Grinch, but I only steal your special sugar.
Hmm.
You can
I
keep
don't
your
know why.
Christmas. I just want the sugar.
Have you ever seen, I don't know what it is. It's like she's a Filipino mom, right? And the daughter walks in and she's like who, and the daughter's like, who ate my chipotle, right? And then it just cuts to the mother, her face smeared with like guacamole and shit, and she's like,
Oh.
there seems to be strange happenings in this house. I think it's a ghost.
Oh my god.
That's cranky with sugar.
Just
There's
face covered in it.
I think there's a ghost. Ignore all of the white powdery substance on my face.
No,
Ooh.
did you know? Okay, I didn't know this was a thing until Lena told me about it. And then I looked it up whilst I was with her. I'll never get over this. Did you know that there's snortable coffee?
What?
Why
Wait
am
a
I
minute.
not
Yes.
surprised?
Whoa.
Yes.
I need an
Right?
explanation.
And so I'm pissing myself laughing, right? And I'm like, okay, imagine you just show up to work, you just do a line of coffee, and you're like, and you sniff it, and you're like, that's the good stuff.
Your manager
But
comes
then
up
you
to your
stop.
desk and they're like, where are those reports? Oh, I'm ready.
No, you're like, you sniff the coffee, right? And then you're like, shit, I forgot the sugar. Just a line of
Oh
cocaine.
no. Is it a stealth killer?
Oh my god.
Right?
We're gonna act like that didn't happen. Oh, it's Freddy Fazbear.
Burn trap?
Yeah.
Honestly, because snorting things apparently
Oh
gets the
no.
job done quick.
I apologize,
That's probably
Leon.
why.
There's a killer behind me.
I'll just
Act like
keep
nothing's
them
there. He
down.
might know.
He didn't fall for it.
Maybe I should bring Bond next time. He's thinking really hard. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay, he checked the locker because I used deception.
Got him.
Yeah, got him.
Come on, one more. Got him again. Oh man, I am sniping these from downtown. Okay, he's still behind. I apologize. I went to try and heal you and the killer turned and just locked on. You want me to take a hit for you? I don't know where you're about to pop out. Ah, I figured it out.
Cranky, why'd you fall over?
Cranky.
There was
We
a
don't
banana
have
peel on the ground.
band-aids. I wonder who ate
ate
the
them
banana
all.
peel.
He wanted my secret stash of sugar.
God damn it, Cranky, give the man the sugar.
I'm gonna come back to your server randomly, and I'm just gonna see my name's been changed from Cranky Dragon to Crack Dragon.
Wow, what a weird typo. I wonder how that happened. He's watching
How
you
did
from
this
above.
Ow! He threw an
Alright, I'll
axe.
come grab you in a second.
Oh, merciless.
There's an ow. My
I'm gonna
face.
see if I can grab you outside the ring. Oh, it went away. Alright, let's go to the corner right there. Or the pallet right here. That works too. Just so there's
Oh
cover
my
and you can't throw a
God.
hatchet.
I turn and there is a giant vicinity covered in
Welcome in,
fog.
Mythical!
and I panicked.
Are you
a
excited
little
for
bit,
Christmas?
thinking,
Like,
"Oh
I'm
my
excited
God,
for
what the hell
Christmas.
is happening?"
Also,
Then I
genuine
realized
question.
what happened.
If I find oil in my backyard, it belongs to the government, but they find 13
thought
dead
you were
bodies and it
safe, but
belongs
it
to me.
was
How does that
me,
make sense?
Dio.
I don't know. I feel like if you give the bodies enough time,
Oh,
they turn
that
into
person
oil.
did
So
not
maybe you
have
should make the
deception.
defense that instead of
were
murder,
caught
you were
block.
just thinking about the future. Because that's how it works. Oil is made by like dinosaurs under pressure for like millions of years,
They're
right?
heading to the other end of the map.
Trees. Maybe
They're
it was
heading for
trees. Maybe
whoever that
trees were
is.
the ones that turned to oil. However,
I
you
got
get what I'm saying.
Don't worry.
You think I just hit him with
I'll
this?
save you from your own self-suffering.
Nice fight. You pelting him with snowballs.
Oh, I need to hit him with a snowball. You're right. I got him right in the crotch.
Dang.
Wait, does he have bamboozle? Oh my god, he's fast.
I got
He's got
him.
bamboozle.
I hit him.
You're not at your
working on
gen
that
by
generator
chance,
I
are
was
you,
doing earlier.
Leon?
I am at my gen.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
am at
loop
my
near,
gen
but
right
I'm gonna come back.
I'm almost done with it.
He's thinking. He's thinking really hard. I have a pallet here. Do I use the pallet? Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I'm coming to your gen.
It's
There's
okay,
no
I'm running.
loop connection back here. I have an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna lead him away. Come on, come on, come on. I no longer know where he is. Oh no, he's behind me. Okay,
Okay, I'm
he's
doing
coming back.
another
He's
gen.
on the outside edge of the map.
Oh. Ow.
Oh no.
How rude.
Oh, you've taken a axe in the back. Welcome in, Demon Ace, a mythical nerd. I hope your night's going wonderfully. Ah, balls, there's a killer right here. Oh, he didn't notice. I have an idea. Got him.
That's how our teammate. They're
David?
screaming to assert dominance.
Ah, I see, I see.
Bad news.
Oh yeah!
Bad news.
There's a killer here.
Oh yeah!
Wait a minute. Okay. So Demon Ace, you're already subbed. Nice. Okay.
Run,
But thank you
I
guys
swear,
both for the
run.
coins. I am going. Oh, that's bad. He's got. I don't make this. I don't make this loot. Oh, you took a hit for me. I'm so thankful.
I did. Oh, mistakes are made though.
I have an idea. I'm gonna save you with one snowball.
Woo!
Come on, come on.
Power of snowball.
Got him. You're welcome.
I saw that. Guys,
Oh, he has Merciless Storm. Interesting.
They've
I
got a
said
goofy
that.
check mark thing. I don't like it. I had to do a lot of skill checks.
Into a rock.
guys, I think this guy is a drinker. All on his thing is just alcohol.
Guys, we're leaving the
on his-
loop. We're moving to the next loop. This loop is cursed. We're gonna grab snowballs. These are important for our chase. And then we finish our heal. Assemble an instant snowman. What is that? Oh, cool. Oh, it uses all my snowballs. What a shame. I just get jump scared by my own snowman? That is actually rigged. I created him. I brought him into this world. Okay, I'm coming back. I see the artillery hitting this man.
Run, Cranky, run!
What do I do here?
I got your gen, Cranky.
No.
Run!
Come on. Got him.
Follow the little cottontail. I only have
Come
one.
on.
I only have.
Come on. I want to get you with one more snowball, please. Is he gonna vault it? I know a bamboozler user when I see one. I left. Oh, I got jump scared by another. Okay. You can make a snowman in this minigame. And when you create the snowman, it can jump scare you. And I think that's unfair. I'm out of snowballs. I've thrown too many at the killer. Sir, I need a moment. I need to collect snowballs.
I want to throw a snowball at the killer.
Where do I go?
Yeah.
If I
Come
die, just
Booyah.
know it was in the right.
With the hot one.
Thank you, thank you. Wait a minute, there can only be one hot one. Oh, this is bad. I made a mistake. I have an idea. The idea did not pan out quite as I hoped. He shook his head no at me. Feel free to leave without me. This man, he was a cool killer. He deserved a kill. He's nodding at me. What's happening here?
No. No. No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's the spicy snowball. You don't want that one.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. What funny things can I do in this game mode? No. No. Oh, that's bad.
I got tenacity.
No.
So
This can
even-
work. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to come back to my little cart in the middle of the road and get a little bit of a heal, and then we're gonna get in and save the day. There's also a gate right next to Luna that we could probably grab. Welcome in, Kiara!
Cranky run.
I hope you're having a wonderful, almost Christmas. And thank you for lurking.
David's a lurker.
Well,
He's going
I'm
for the
dead.
gate.
Guys, I'm coming in. I'm coming.
This is the end.
Wait, no. Oh, the gate's... Oh, the gate is not almost ready. I have an idea.
Run to the other gate.
Here we go. Where is he? I have snowballs.
I've run to the other gate.
How's the other gate looking? So-
One is open. It's at the end of the street.
I'm gonna work on the other gate. Our teammate is headed your direction, but I can't take a hit for him, so I'm gonna do the next best thing, and I'm gonna work on the far gate. Look at that. That's the body shape of a man. Okay, the other gate is ready. I'm gonna head towards your gate, and we're gonna meet in the saloon, and we're gonna have a drink. I think I have half of a heal. Where exactly? We're just gonna... Don't throw that at me.
I'm at the gate. I'm distracting him.
I have him. I want this man. I'm gonna trade for him. I did not trade for him. That's okay. Don't worry about me. They seem like a very polite killer.
Go.
If you run at him at the same time... Oh, I forgot he has Unbreakable.
I'm with you, Ice
Our endurance.
Fire. We'll die together.
Oh my god.
He's so mad.
This is why they say not to shake all of your presents, because you don't want to damage them like that.
He's looking at us like, what the fuck, man? You wanted David to die, and we're like, no.
We got the random out. That's all that matters. We can keep the Christmas spirit on.
There you go.
Ah. But they seemed like a nice fellow. I was in the middle of a dangerous loop, and instead of trying to kill me and win the loop, we switched to snowball fight mode.
I don't understand.
What don't you understand?
Every fucking time for the past 2.5 hours, I got nothing but mean teammates and mean killers, and then you join. It's wholesome.
I'm here for the Christmas spirit, Luna. I'm the ghost of Christmas attitude.
Oh,
Yeah.
like
Christmas
Cheryl
Past
from
was
season
taken
2.
already.
I'm just Scrooge.
McDuck, I can tell.
Damn.
I love my money.
It was the sugar. It put you over the edge.
Okay.
It's like, hi, I like money. Money.
That's how I introduce
are you Mr.
myself.
Krabs?
Can you do the like? What is that laugh that Mr. Krabs does?
But,
That one.
every every time I think of Mr. Krabs, so I have a friend of mine. His name is Tom, right? I'll be like, Tom me boy, sponge me Bob, Bob me sponge.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh.
Oh my god, Mickey's coming to join us after this game.
I'm so excited to hear that. Mickey, I promise when I lead the killer to you, it is not on purpose. I'm just bad at this video game.
I love how the first comment I see is Bob me sponge from Mickey.
Bob me sponge.
Oh my god, Icefire, I'm so surprised that you haven't put a Christmas hat on yourself.
Oh, I did. No, not in Fuji though.
No, I'm in the stream avatar.
Oh, I gotta do the advanced photo editing because my stream avatar I animated it into a GIF and forgot about it.
Okay, winner, what's in the box? We thinking Nemesis or
It's Nemesis.
Nemesis.
I can hear his theme song. Oh. I see. That's what you mean by snowman jump scare.
Oh my god!
I've hit both Kevin, Ada, and the zombie and Nemo with at least 10 snowballs.
Oh my god, guys, Mickey jump scared me with the Christmas routine. It was just so sudden.
Got him.
Oh god.
Man, I'm like our...
That scared the shit out of me.
Wait, you get so many points for hitting the killer with snowballs?
Yes!
Oh my god, I have a new mission this game.
I've been playing wrong all night.
Where is this event been in my whole life?
For the last match.
It was made for me.
Snowball.
Right in
I
a wall.
just see you, Icefire, down in the crops throwing the fucking snowballs. He's trying to whip you.
I said
Oh my
no,
God,
this is a
careful.
snowball fight. How could he?
Sharon!
Oh, I made it into a wall. You go for the whip here?
Crikey. Are you able to get teammate? Because
I'm getting Ada.
Don't get the Ada. Ada's bad. She threw a snowball back at me.
He's coming back!
Run, Ada! Run! Snowball! Ha! You missed! But my snowball didn't!
He's going. He gave up on you. He's going for Ada.
I see that.
Where is he? I'm coming. I'm rearmed. Why does he sound so close? Oh, he's right there.
Reloaded my snowballs. Hello.
Yeah. Now I gotta crank the jet as fast as I can. Oh, never mind.
Proceeds to blow it.
The blast mine, add insult to injury.
Blinded.
We snipe him from downtown. It didn't hit. Damn.
Good effort. There's a zombie.
Not anymore.
But the pallet.
Ah, I've been discovered. Ah, Sharon's at the stairs.
Oh my god,
So
Sharon
now-
doesn't even know how to use the shares.
Sharon, go away.
We still have the perfectly working pallet. You just gotta vault it. Fun fact, you can hit the snowball, you can hit the pallet with a snowball and the killer can't kill it, but you also can't vault it.
Interesting.
Yes, and if you hit an upright pallet with a snowball, then you cannot throw it. I think. Let's double check this.
So that would be good. That would be good for the killer to do that.
The killer can also frost the generators.
What is... Wait, does it block it from being touched? Oh my god, that
My
scared me.
wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better.
Oh, goodbye.
Ada, no!
Working on my 6-pack.
Oh, I should probably head over there.
I'm gonna get Luna.
I appreciate you doing the Lord's work. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna not blow this shin.
Oh, I've got good news and bad news. Good news is I can take a hit for you. Bad news is he's coming. Snowball!
Oh my god, why are you coming for me? Why'd you whiplash me? What'd I do?
I hit Ada from this distance. Where are we? Oh, you got him.
Snowball!
I have gotten the killer's attention. You are now free to roam the cabin. I ran into a wall. Man, I am just messing this up. Ooh, that was clever. I think he left.
He did.
Okay, back
He's
to my
coming
gen.
for me. Snowball!
I believe in you. Do your sugar. That helps you go faster, right?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Okay, now whenever I think of cocaine, I think of that puppet dinosaur where
You
it's
didn't
like,
see that, Comfy. It's lag, I swear. I joined to see you dying. I didn't die, actually. I am a professional Dead by Daylight enjoyer.
I can't.
I could never die in this game. We're also Australia servers right now, so like, ping is a little bit spicy. Oh
Sounds
god,
like
their ping is 230. They're like Europe. What is going on? Welcome in, Comfy. I hope you're doing well. How has life been post? Wait, what was it? Like leg surgery? Knee? Hopefully your body's like recovered. That's gotta be brutal. The final of the quarter. Oh, that's gotta be so nice. It's so nice when you have the test behind you and you don't have to think about taking them. There's a man
Oh
here.
my god, stop whipping me, please.
I didn't consent. Oh, you're bringing him.
I hit him with the snowball. He didn't like that. We just keep going.
Hey Mickey, can you type in exclamation point? Actually, who redeemed first?
Okay, so here's my plan. We just go wide. You think he's coming this way? Is he a bamboozle or user? No. That is no. You don't got quite enough inches to make that reach happen. Okay, he hits me in the window, right? Oh, the latency. Okay, I gotta be a little more careful. You didn't see that? I'm not going into the basement. This is actually a better place. Australia's super servers for real. We gotta get that quantum internet so I have no lag when I'm connecting to other countries. That is the prime internet. That feeling? Wait. Yeah, that feeling that leg surgery is tomorrow is way in the past now. But how is your leg doing? That's the question. Because legs are kind of an important part of like everyday life, and not having functional legs is kind of a struggle. So hopefully it turned out well. I am actually, it's kind of looking like a no. Everyone's the farthest person or the closest person's in the center of the map, it looks like, and they are now in a chase. Everyone else is in opposite corners.
I'll come get you.
Okay, thank you. I'll be just chilling here.
Come on.
Work on your 6-pack till I get there.
Yes, ma'am. So much better. I'm actually lifting more than I was before. Wait a minute. I thought when you like damage your limb,
He's still
it does
around.
like irreparable damage. You saying like
That's
you did
mostly
full
my fault.
recovery? Do you notice any of the problems? Oh my god, the fact that you got here before second stage is a miracle. I can take a hit. Did you
And you know
stun
what?
him?
You know
Oh! Oh, you dirty dog. That was a good one.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, that is the most brutal use of the power I've ever seen. That was a genius move, and I'm gonna steal that moving forward.
They call me the blocker first. He's after me. He didn't like what I did.
Oh my god. You turned a god palette to an even better palette. We still have that zombie behind us. We'll heal right here and we'll do the gen. There's no reason a killer would come over here, right? It also forced me to actually learn how to jog and walk properly. Wait, wait a minute. I mean, you went to rehab to, like, recover walking on it? That's so interesting. I'm always curious about that. Like, not specifically walking. However, when I do push-ups, I mess up my elbow in my wrist.
I made him mad!
So I feel like I'm doing it wrong.
Snowball!
So I'm kind of curious about that, but like when you look up proper form, everyone describes it in a different way, and so it's just useless.
Cranking what I did, by the way.
I feel like I need to actually ask someone that knows how to do push-ups to like actually look at my form and tell me if it is wrong.
I'm in the corner. He's putting me in the naughty corner.
Not the corner.
Oh my god, what have you done this time, Luna? Don't tell me it was the Snowballs. Oh, I did see what you did.
Snowball!
Ooh, how dare you? Who raised you?
My mother.
You know that makes sense.
He is going to the two people together.
Do I just pop it?
No, never mind. He went to Ada.
Okay, where's the... Oh, the other gate's right there. Can you... Frankie, can you head to the other gate, which is to the left of the house, and I will go for open. Luna. Oh, sick. Are you sure? I opened my gate.
Yeah,
sick.
Ada just opened it.
Cool. You're gonna want to be careful, because you're not looking so hot.
Yeah.
He's coming back.
I see
him. I have an idea.
He's right next to you. Snowball!
Oh, you know? I have an idea. This idea is not working. There's a little bit of a problem.
If you can lead him away, Ada's coming this way too.
Okay, okay. Come on. Nope.
That's unfortunate.
You're gonna have to go for the unhook or I'm dead.
No! Oh my god, I didn't realize the timing. I'm so sorry. I was leading her away.
Yeah, pelt him with snowballs.
I have an idea. You're gonna run straight... Actually, probably the other gate. No, not straight at that gate. Yo, keep running. Keep running.
Keep running. Keep pelting. He's throwing snowballs back.
Got him.
Accidentally went through the door.
Listen.
Health of proper form. I feel like
my life.
I feel like I could benefit from it. I'm not saying that I'm dumb. I just feel like I'm really bad at figuring out what's the right way. I'm so sorry, Luna.
You have to tell him the legendary thing I did.
Oh my god, is he? Welcome in, Lean! I hope you're having a wonderful, almost Christmas.
I am doing good. How about you, Mona?
And I shall hydrate. It looks like we're gonna have one more person come in here. We shall see. I need a new build. So this is our tried and true. This is Dugen. Next one, we're gonna do Windows because that's my crutch. We're gonna do Sprint Burst. We're gonna do what are some good perks? I feel like we're gonna do a full run build. Okay, so we have Fixated. That gives us a little bit of speed. Then lastly, Vigil might be good for Sprint Burst. Let's try Vigil. This is gonna be Roan. No, we're gonna make it. There we go. I'm vibing. Busy redesigning stuff. Oh, interesting. What are you redesigning over there? Yes. If you do not have a Christmas outfit, I will not speak to you.
Oh my gosh,
That escalated quickly.
Oh, poor
I
Mickey.
require holiday cheer.
I admire holiday cheer too. It's just that I'm too poor to be flaunting Christmas drip.
Wait a minute.
How
I'll buy you
could
Christmas
you?
drift. What kind of Christmas drift do you want?
I guess if I had to pick, that sugar plum fairy outfit for
Do
Kate
I?
is really cute. I would
What does
love
it
that.
cost?
Money.
And shards, it's that of which I do not currently possess.
What is the number of shards?
I don't remember, but if I had to guess, it's probably like
Sugar
in
plum,
the 1,000. Normally, what average outfit
balls.
piece would be.
You say it was Kate?
The shards are 21,600. Auric cells are 840.
Oh, it's a shard, so it's a $10 item. Okay. I almost switched.
What was I looking for?
Redesigning my final temp model. I also gotta finish editing VODs. Ooh.
You're also working on
What are you making with your model? Also, I love the jellyfish model. I'm so happy you ended up going through with it.
Honestly, I have had no time to work on one for myself, but if I can, then I'll try to squeeze one in for myself. But your top priority.
Give yourself
Mickey.
a Christmas sweater.
Do I have Mickey on Discord?
Well, we're in a Discord call. You can probably add her that way.
You're so right. I'm so glad you're the smart one.
Yeah, considering that palette play I did, I think it's safe to say I'm in a whole other league.
Dude, I never even thought about that. That was both genius and evil. And I love it.
So, Cranky, what happened, right, is I went to go get Icefire, and the Nemesis came back, right? And me and Icefire were going up, and he was like, I can take a hit. I dropped the God palette, and I threw a snowball at it.
That's wild.
When Nemesis went to destroy the palette, and he stood there, shooketh.
Yeah.
You
Okay, so I'm sticking with the jellyfish aesthetic, but I'm turning into a jelly cat because my brother is a cat boy. Wait, does your brother also stream? That'd be cute, though. I will say, the idea of a jelly cat does seem cuter. I feel like, okay. I think jellyfish is cool. I love it. I'm not trying to say anything negative about it. However, jelly cat also sounds kind of cute. Did I? Okay, we've already readied up. I just need an item, and I think we're golden. I didn't realize I have event items. Oh, I need my mistletoes. There we go. He does TikTok live instead. He said my real brother, by the way, he just acts like one. Oh, so is it like a close friend then? Interesting. TikTok live always seemed interesting to me because like I got access to the ability to do it. I just wasn't sure how well I could like separate my attention. However, I've been curious. One thing I do need to do is I need to simultaneous stream to YouTube. Because right now, I save my VODs and upload them after the stream. And I would just cut out time if I just sent a 4K stream directly to YouTube and didn't have to think about it. Yeah, I kept getting like the nagging feeling to have cat aspects, but have been hesitant. Ooh, what kind of cat aspects? I feel like bare minimum. Wait, maybe. It depends on your mood. You could do like a fang. Fangs are a classic. Like a singular fang, and then boom, that's like gremlin energy. And then what else do you got? Cat ears can also be cute. It depends on how you want to go about them. I feel like there are so many options for what you could do with designing a cat style avatar. And especially because you're doing the jellyfish, you're like, you could be a slime partially as well. So you could kind of like freestyle things. Kind of want to have paw hands too. Oh, I think paws are the better way to go. I was working on... Oh, my beloved! Get over here, big boy! Come here! Where are you?
Luna, go hide. Go hide, Luna.
No.
Sir, I require your attention, please. Where are you?
I demand your attention, sir.
Man, sir?
Not you, the other guy.
He's following whoever went upstairs. Where?
Luna's definitely in a corner somewhere.
No, he's following me.
Did I get him? Oh, he has got you right there, doesn't he?
Oh, he definitely has me. Hit that tree, hit that tree, hit that tree, hit that tree. Dang it.
Oh, he's doing the JRM build. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. I'm still forced hesitation. He's got the JRM build. He's got an infinite thingy going. So his build is forced hesitation. The screaming thing when you go down, it makes everyone in the terror radius scream. He's got the add-on that allows him to reset his stacks on his chainsaw when he downs someone. He has another add-on that auto-chains them together for him. So don't go down near a teammate or he will chain onto you. That's my moral of the story. I saw the JRM video on this 2 days ago.
So in other words, just don't be anywhere, period.
Exactly. Problem solved. I'm so glad you understand, Luna.
Cricket, why'd you bring him near me?
I didn't mean
Luna
to.
loves Bubba. Just give him a chance. Luna, he grows on you. He's such a good boy. He really is.
Thank you, Dwight.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Elfdor.
I'm leaving. I'm going to Mexico. I'm not coming back.
Bubba is such a good boy. Let me get his attention. I'll bring him back. Luna, where are you? We're gonna get to know him. I'm out of snowballs. One second.
Just so you
we
guys
stop
know,
the gen,
I have not
we go find
touched
snowballs.
this event at all.
I don't know what I want to do with them yet. I also need to save separate versions of my VOD. So my thought is, I'm going to stream 4K to YouTube so that my VOD exists there. And then I separate my YouTube track so that I have... I'm running behind main building with Killer.
Jump scary.
And then I separate my tracks out. I want to have my main screen as one video source. And then I want to have my... Oh, that's bad. I want to have my avatar as a separate source so that when I do an edit, I can have a background. Ooh, that's a big swing. Do I just throw it? Okay, we take him upstairs. Can we hold the killer? Guys, I'm using the house. I'm gonna see if I can hold the killer. I apologize to anyone who was up here.
I believe in you.
He's a JRM watcher. He'll appreciate it. Come. Can I hit this?
Whoever just finished that gen, if you could work on the gen in the middle of the map, that'd be great.
Where's
Oh, bad boy. Oh, I've messed up. I messed up big time. I was hoping that I could get underneath him so it would at least miss. I was too bold. I was too confident and too cocky. But I'll learn from that. When it comes to me, I want to do like regular VODs. It's just YouTube hates me for doing it. Wait, what do you mean by YouTube hates you? How's your experience with Bubba going, Luna?
I'm hiding. I'm tearing up.
Oh,
So pretty
my-
good, right? That sounds like a positive experience. Because people have tears when they're excited, like really happy, tears of joy. That's probably
It's
what's
Christmas
happening,
time.
right?
Be gone.
The crying means you're excited, right?
Definitely.
Ah, yes, she's
I
weeping
have bad
tears of
news.
joy, guys.
He's coming this way, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's coming. Oh, boy, he's coming. You want to be here right now.
Oh,
Smoke bomb! He is coming for my ass!
That was an oopsie daisy. I gotta remember the timing. I gotta throw a little bit early. Like when I try to upload them as like a raw VOD, they're like, nah, the VOD is too long, and it was like an hour. Oh, yeah, YouTube has a thing where if you don't verify your account, you're not allowed to upload videos longer than an hour. It's been a long time since I've done that, because I've had my YouTube account for like ages now. But if you look through the settings, there is a thing for this. Can you give him like a kiss when he comes over there, just to remind him he's a good boy?
come on,
I'm gonna
baby,
take
we'll
that
go
as a
heal
yes.
together.
I appreciate you, Luna.
It's okay, just breathe. It's not real. He can't hurt you.
I'm gonna come down to you guys healing under there. I just need to finish off.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll
you.
finish you.
Oh,
Right.
yeah?
There is a gen I was working on.
He's above my head. I'm so scared.
Oh, man. Man, I feel so lucky. I feel like any night that I get a Bubba is a good night for Dead by Daylight. Because I feel like most streams I don't see these guys. God, I love him. Look at that majestic beast. Come. You coming? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, there's a door here. I can go up above? We take him to the window. He's checking? Why is he checking? Take him back to the windows. I know his type now. So we just gotta loop him around a little bit. Do I still have both a pallet? I do. I still have this. He hold himself! I love him! What a good boy! Oh my god. I'm so happy. Oh, he came back. He came back. He came back. I'm making a mistake. Take him back. No one ever respects that pallet. God, he's so fast. He can only bamboozle one window at a time, though. I made a mistake, guys. Messed up.
Uh-oh.
I think he pity-holed himself, and I appreciate that. Yeah, hit him with the snowball. Whoever that is, I love you.
Run.
I have bad news, guys. I do not believe I'm going to be in the round much longer. It sounds like you're doing the first steps of a fanfic. Oh my, you don't understand, Lane. This is romantic. I am exceptionally enthusiastic about Bubba. Bubba is a killer that is just like primal killer energy. He's the kind of killer that just goes. Wait, did he have a Mori? I wonder how he Mori'd me. Something about Bubba is just special. Dude, yeah, your ping right now is like 250. You're gonna be getting hit from like space.
Oh yeah.
Also, Lean, I don't know if you saw it. I've been playing with a new avatar. Let me see if I can find it. I want to show this because I'm so excited about this. Okay, check this out. If you're still there. So I'm playing with Unreal Engine rigging right now. I grabbed a VRM, which is like a VR chat model. Let me pause this. And then let me turn this up. But so this is how it's going. I can't hear it. 1 second. I can't. Wait, we gotta unmute. Okay. Yes, on Chrome you can right click and you can mute it. I usually do that for Twitch to prevent it from playing other people in stream, or if I'm spectating someone. I don't know if Twitch counts a view if you have the tab, if you have the stream muted, but if you mute the tab, it does. Like, sometimes if I lurk people, I'll mute the tab instead. Oh, I did see it, and it look adorable. I'm so glad. I'm so excited. It's coming together so well. I've spent literally like 6 hours on this, and it is already at a point where like it's very promising. And so I'm so incredibly excited to see where it goes, because if I can set this up inside Unreal Engine, I can do so many stupid things. I'm so incredibly excited about it, because I could do like I could have like a missile strike redeem, where you guys do a redeem and it sends a missile that you see shooting up in the background that comes down. That could be super cool. What else could I do? I have the full ability to modify the world, so I can do anything I want. That was my limiting factor with redeems in Twitch, is that if you guys can't see it or hear it, it's not a good redeem in my mind. Like, if you aren't interacting with a stream, like, what's the purpose? Unless you're getting like a free emote, that could be kind of cool. So if I have a game engine, I have full flexibility where I could like do physical animation. And so that the idea of physical animation is to mix standard animation with physics, like ragdolling. And so it would allow you to like dial things in exactly how you want them. Imagine that plus air cannon. I could literally, oh my god. You're so right. If I could do the calls correctly, I could set it up so that when the missile hits the ground, it sends a signal to fire the air cannon. Oh my god. That's such a good idea. I'm gonna write it down, because that would be hilarious. There we go. Because, like, imagine that. Imagine when it lands, the air cannon fires, and it scares the crap out of me. And because I'm streaming, and I'm focusing on what's in front of me, I'm not going to notice the missile launch. So you guys would see it. You would see the missile launch into the air, and then when it's impacting, it would fire. Yeah, sorry, one of my chatters had a genius idea, and I was just super excited. What's up?
What was this idea?
So you slipped in a little bit yesterday when I was working on it, but I'm currently working on rigging an avatar in Unreal Engine. And so the idea behind that is, because it's a game engine, I have full control of everything. I can do all the math I want. I can fix all the issues with VTube Studio that I do not like. And so I said like the idea of like, I could have like a missile redeem where people could like redeem having a missile shoot at me. and my friend Lean made the suggestion that I fire the air cannon, and because I'm not paying attention to what's happening behind me, I could have it so like a missile flies off in the background, chat could see it, and when it hits me, it could call the air cannon to fire and scare the crap out of me.
Oh, that is
my God.
funny.
And I'm like so
That's
incredibly
funny.
excited. I have so many, there's so many things that this unlocks. If I can set this up to work properly, I am so incredibly excited. Because I have so many things I hate about VTube Studio. The more I use it, I literally designed a software so that I could use my face tracking data to trigger emotions. But if I'm doing it on Unreal Engine, I can just tell Unreal Engine to do all of that stuff. And I don't need separate software. It just makes it so much easier. Sorry, I'm just like so incredibly excited because I didn't expect it to go quite as smoothly as it did. I spent like 6 hours on this project and I already have like a viable test for doing doing animation inside of Unreal Engine. Like I have head rigging, I have eyes, I have eyebrows, I have mouth with like talking shapes. So like when I talk, my mouth kind of forms more like a person instead of just like a generic up and down. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, is that when I joined, when I saw you opening and closing your mouth?
Oh my god, yeah, there's a little bit of scuff right now. It's not working quite as I need to. I was just throwing something together as a proof of concept to see how it would work. I need to adjust it and dial that in. However, yeah, you joined in at like maximum scuff, and then I dialed it back a little bit. But like, it is just, I'm so incredibly excited. And on top of that, if I want to do like a fake webcam, I could like actually have an environment in Unreal Engine. And I could use Unreal Engine assets because there's a bajillion of them. And I could do so many cool things. Like, I'm just so incredibly excited on all the things I could do with this because the sky's the limit. It's a game engine. It's whatever I think of, I can make a thing. He's got a hex.
I think it's a pig.
I'm breaking their hex. I hope it's not haunted ground. I apologize if it is.
It's tonight.
Oh yeah, go!
I did see it. It looked adorable. I appreciate it, Lee. I was looking so long for assets, like for avatars. And on that specific avatar, I was trying to find someone with like a lot of mouth shapes. Uh-oh. I wanted to find an avatar that had a lot of different mouth shapes and stuff so that when I dialed things in, it could look somewhat normal. Which I'm still sad that I don't have like my mouth X and Y. However, I still think it has a lot to going with it. Oh, you made a new experiment for you. I don't think you understand how excited I am. What's happening here? Oh, he kicked me out of the gen. That's rude. Which direction is he coming from? Ooh, okay, I gotta be a little more careful. I think we can hit it again. He's doing a thing, we leave? And we just go to the next tile. But yeah, I appreciate Lee, because that's an amazing idea. I think that is like a genius idea. Because like, again, when it comes to redeems, I feel like the best redeem is one that you guys can see and like physically validate happens. Like, that's why I picked Shot Caller. When it comes to like designing redeems, I feel like if it's not interactive, it's not a great redeem. And I also have a little bit of a pet peeve. I'm a little sad having like sound redeems because sound redeems like take over stream. And I don't want to sacrifice like quality of stream so someone can spam some sound effect a million times. We hit the pallet? I don't make that pallet. You think we make that? It's pretty close. Oh, he broke it. Take him back to Shack? Can I beeline it? Oh, he left. Ah, cool. But like having something balanced like that, I think is amazing. Because one thing, it is a sound effect, but it's playing in real life. So for stream, it's not going to be overbearing. Because that's my biggest gripe. I'm really sad when I watch a stream, especially when someone like abuses it. Every once in a while, you'll have like that one person that redeems 20 million sound effects. And I just feel bad sometimes for the streamer. When they're just like doing sound effects over and over and over again. Like a couple of times it can be kind of funny, but you hit like 10, 20, it kind of feels a little too repetitive. Is there a killer here? No. He's thinking. I've heard the grief of VTube Studio, but low-key mood though, because I hate rigging stuff. VTube Studio isn't even the worst. Thank you for the headbeds, Nox. I appreciate it. Also, I have Discord muted right now for anyone that is confused why the things are lighting up and no one's talking. VTube Studio is a great piece of software. I will say they have a lot of features and they've designed a lot of things to make it friendly for usage. They have an API. I'll give them credit for that. And like, there's a lot of cool things you can customize. However, my biggest gripe, and the reason why my avatar's eyes are so closed, is because I have a... Oh, that's bad. I have an emotion on my avatar that makes my eyes open when when my eyes are open. And the idea was I wanted like a fear and like a couple different emotions to trigger automatically. The problem is it's rigged into the model based on eye open, and the only way to dial it in is I have to dial the eye parameter, and by dialing the eye parameter, it makes me squint. That's why my eyes are so closed, and it's always made me upset that I would have to like have the rigger re-rig the model and dial that in versus something that I can rig. Like, yeah, because like if I open my eyes really wide, it does a little bit more. However, if it's Unreal Engine and I have full control of all the dials, who is that? Don't mind me. I apologize. Can I not have him hit this? I'm so sorry. I messed up. The gen's yellow. I wonder if they have Trail of Torment.
That's me.
No.
That's my blast mine.
Blast mine. Okay. I have made an oopsie. No, we're good. I'm gonna take him over here. But like, that's the thing. And then on top of that, it's a game engine. It has realistic physics. I can use the physics to make my ears all fluffy. And I can have full control of that because inverse kinematics is a thing. And so I can dial in how fluffy my ears are. And then I have... It just sounds like I need to learn how to rig. If I wanted to learn VTube Studio, I could do this. But then I could use physical animation and add physics to my ears. And I could make them all, like, wiggly. And, like, I just think that's amazing. It would be so much better. But like with VTube Studio, I'm limited to what my rigger has set up for me. And my rigger was amazing. I have nothing against them. But I would dial it in. Now that I've been doing streaming for so long, there's so many things I would tweak to make it a little bit better. Oh, sorry. Who am I helping? Oh, bad. Sorry, I was on a rant. I got an emotionally powered rant happening right now. I'm actually just geeking out over all of the possibilities that just using Unreal Engine brings me. There's so many cool things I can do. I'm so incredibly excited. It's funny because I've been at a point where like I want to do a new model and I want to do things, and I know doing 2D, I feel like this limits to what I can do. I feel like this
Okay.
unblocks everything that upsets me with my model. Yeah, we don't overuse like Wii music and stuff because we know it can be overused. Yeah, you guys are amazing with Wii music. If I needed to, I could do a cooldown on it, but like you guys do it at a very fine interval, so it doesn't bother me. Like, okay, the biggest thing when it comes to like overuse of sound effects, like jump scares and stuff like that, I hate having a stream up in the background and getting jump scared by a sound effect. I am trying to relax. Maybe I'm in a meeting with like clients at work. The last thing I need is someone's stream being audible in my meeting because it's just so loud. And like with proper audio balancing, you can fix that. However, most people don't do audio balancing. I'm in the corner of the map, opposite of a shack almost. I'm on that back
That's
wall,
okay, because I have
right
the
side of main
killer
building.
at shack right now.
So if you're looking at shack at main building, I'm in the back right corner.
Ow. How rude.
Time to learn rigging. Okay, so my one gripe. Learning how to rig an avatar gives me the skills to rig more avatars. I have no use for learning how to rig avatars. Like, in reality, I'm going to make my avatar. I will make a couple other transform avatars. The skill of rigging will not be profitable for me. Like, I work a day job. My day job pays me well. I have no reason to sell that skill. So there's no use of this skill once I have done it. Uh-oh. However, if I learn Unreal Engine and I learn animation, those are skills I can use to make like games and stuff. These are all things that translate to other abilities. And so that's like one of the bigger reasons where I'm a lot more happy learning that sort of stuff. Because the skills translate to other things. So what gens are done? I think we have the middle gen. Is there a gen in here? Oh, then we got a gen done. Door. Okay, so we get that. They died where? A far opposite corner of the door is unfortunate. I'll get the door and I'll come back in. There's a thing you could do in Studio, which is having the dials change the way things move. What do you mean? Like blend shapes? I'm gonna... He's probably camping. I'm gonna pop the gate and come back, and we're both healed.
Well, he just did a 180. Hold on.
I expect him to camp.
Oh, he popped a guard right in front of me.
That's okay.
Yep.
I think if you crouch in the radius, if it doesn't have line of sight, it won't chase you. Also, if you get chased and unhook, it goes away. So go to that gate over there.
Yep.
I think we should be a-okay. I think he went to the wrong gate. I don't have his terror radius.
Oh look, another guard.
What happened?
Oh,
Why does he
look,
keep placing
another
guards?
guard.
Does he have the thing that blocks you? No, okay. I'm sorry that you died, Luna. I got too into my rant. I was just doing gens and cranking. I was doing my gens and explaining things.
It's okay. I'm used to die. It's okay.
Sorry, Luna.
Yeah. We couldn't all escape.
What if?
Sad.
We can do better.
Well, I will leave that to the three of you. Unfortunately, I have to get off now.
It's probably like the middle of the night for you.
It is 10:30, but I have work. I have to get up for work at 4 a.m.
Oh, you're East Coast. That explains the ping.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You know what? We'll do it old school. Get out of here. You're a traitor. You're
Ow.
leaving us
Okay.
for sleep.
Yeah,
Get
I don't know
out of
what you
here.
Okay.
did, but how dare you do that?
You're stinky. Get out.
Okay.
Yeah.
And take your sugar with you.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's
We'll
my
keep the
sugar. He took it
cocaine.
on the way out. Get it back.
No. We're keeping his cocaine. Don't
Oh.
worry.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a good one.
Joke's on
Get
you.
out of here.
I put it in the sack and I took it with me.
Joke's on you. I have soft hands.
Well, okay then, Krampus.
I'll be right back.
Whoa.
Oh.
Alright. Bye, everybody. Thanks for letting me
Bye-bye.
join.
Let me see. Now we bring Icefire back over here with us. I'm just gonna move around everything, okay, everybody? Just bear with me.
Okie dokie.
Gonna do this, and then what I'll do is I'll put Icefire up with Mickey, but I'll move Mickey here, and then Icefire next to Mickey. Where's Icefire? There he is. There we go. And then Mickey. There we go.
Hooray!
Huzzah! Now we continue. Oh yeah, Mickey. I found a photo the other night and I saw it and I was like, oh my god, this makes me so excited. Hold up, let me send it to you.
I have returned. Basically, you can see how much your eyes get tracked, ears wiggle, and all that jazz with dials in the studio, but that depends on the rig you have already. So the issue is with my avatar. Let's see if I can show it. The dials are what I'm adjusting. Thank you for the follow, Cranky. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. I appreciate you for playing. So let's go in here. Let's find our eyes. What is it? Eye? Okay. Is it eye open that was the problem? The two? Oh. What? Where? What was it? I smile? IX? There was something. Auto breathing. I'm not sure. I do know that I have dialed them in though. I dialed them in for my face and they definitely help. It is important with any model that you dial it in. However, the problem is that the dials don't fix everything. The dials let you dial your face in correctly. However, if the range, let's say for like specifically the eye problem, if the range for the eyes is 0 to 0.8 for eye open and then 0.8 to 1 for wide eye, like a scare emotion, then there is now a hard limit where I need to ensure that everything stays within a certain thing, or I have to lock out part of it. And I think that's what I did. I think what happened was I capped it so that I could not do the full scare because I was proccing it too often. And so, like, that was my problem. And I could have talked to the rigger, and I probably could have had them fix it. And I think I did mention it a little bit. But I also was new to streaming, so I didn't really understand it very much at that point in time. Because this was like 2 years ago. I've had this avatar for a while. It's fun. Also got to support the new friends. Well, I appreciate it.
Oh.
What is that hex? Do you know? I was not reading the side of the screen.
Hex
Oh my
blood favor. I think that's what Mickey said.
Yeah.
Wait, what direction was over there?
You did not see where I pointed?
Near the boxes in the middle of the map.
Okay, come back.
I
I
think...
have an idea where they are then. They're gonna be right here, right?
Teammate has
Wait, that's a nice thing with the Unreal Engine, is that not only do I have complete access to all the sliders, which is not the nicest, there's some confusion and stuff. Some difficulty. Let's get our sprint burst ready. However, I have 100% control of every little detail.
Nice stretch.
Big stretch.
Big
I don't make that. I fake it?
Actually, if you want to go for teammate, I can heal myself.
Alright, hang on.
She's right over there. You're running the wrong way, Mickey.
I'm medium, he's got bamboozler,
She's
useler.
right over there.
50-50? No, he's got bamboozle. Why am I trying to 50-50? That was a bad decision. I've run into a wall.
Oh, yeah.
That was embarrassing. I didn't register what was happening.
Oh, screw you, you freaking snowman.
Let the snowman do his snowy activities.
Oh, he is running right back, Mickey. You don't want to heal.
He's going full speed towards you too. Oh, I forgot I put Kindred on.
I had a resurgence.
But yeah. So like, there's just so many things I can do. I think the most excited thing I am, and I will hydrate right now. The most excited thing, and I will stretch. I have a little bit of time because I'm being healed, I assume. Oh. Is that I can have my own like custom environment. So another little gripe is when you use VTube Studio, you have to layer things because it's 2D. You have to think about where things sit inside of a scene. However, in 3D, I can have a full environment and have everything fit perfectly without having to worry about things like putting a table on the right layer. He gets that bite, right? If I peg him. There we go. Take him back to Shack, and then... Oh, that was a good one. Do I make that? I don't. Man, this guy is pretty good.
Yeah?
He knows how to get past people with power. He knows how to actually use his power. So, like, I don't know. I feel like that could be super cool. And then also on top of that, like, I don't know. I just think it's interesting. I also have wanted to do 3D really bad, but I'm kind of a perfectionist. And I don't like the tracking with the other systems. So I used, like, Warudo. And the tracking was kind of rough. And I couldn't get it to work with my camera and my phone. So, like, I wanted to use a phone for face tracking because it has accurate, like, eyes and stuff. And then I wanted to use a camera for arm tracking. Oh, that's gonna be bad. We'll grab our snow thing.
Using game.
4 gens, 2 hooks. No, we got this. You just gotta believe.
I believe we are going to lose. That's okay.
Yeah, I would say it's probably a hatch game.
Positive.
Yeah, I just hope that I am not the one who has to find hatch because I am very bad at finding hatch.
You got this. That's even better. That means if we leave you to hatch, you get practice. I made a mistake. Ooh, what do I connect this to? Oh, that's bad. Oh, we're good. He doubled back. Take him to Shack, I guess? He's not still behind me, is he? Yes. Can you TNL this killer? We don't have Shack anymore. I'm a believer if I tried. I indicate a lyric. Oh, I'm a believer. I don't know the rest of the song either. That's all I remember because it's from Shrek. Or it's in Shrek. I'm thinking the Shrek movie, by the way. Oh, yeah, yeah.
The hot one.
No.
Hot one.
Oh, God, we're all in the same gen. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe I'll get the killer's attention. I did not get the killer's attention.
Rebecca, why didn't you finish the gen, sweetheart?
She's focused. I'll be right back to do that gen. He doesn't then. Rebecca doesn't make that loop.
Rebecca!
Rebecca! Is there any chests? Yep, there was one. Please be a med kit. I'll take it.
Wait a minute. He didn't get the hit on the first one. I don't fully understand that. We're gonna go wide. I worry that she's gonna be back over there. That's okay. Because we're mending, but we keep going. Maybe at the next pallet? A little bit of distance? How do we want to do this? Should we freeze the pallet? No. He's coming back. Oh. But we'll see. I'm excited. We'll see how I want to do that. What else is there?
Now we
Legal
go to
dance.
Mickey Vision.
Not gonna lie though,
We shall see.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, he's coming.
Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry.
Okay, so you kick the gen. We have more time. I need to not lead him back to that one, though. Is that the dead end?
I didn't have technician.
He wouldn't just follow, right? He would try to cut me off. Oh, there's no pal here. I made a little bit of an oopsie.
Yeah, sorry, that was on me, Rebecca.
Okay. I panicked.
Oh no.
Oh, it's looking like it's almost time for you to get the hatch, Mickey. All part of the plan.
There we go.
Unless he goes after me.
And I also gotta kind of figure out what I want to do. I do know this month I need to set up Christmas lights. I just got some like really cool Christmas lights in the mail. And when I say cool, it's because I'm excited over RGB lights. And the lights are special because they are addressable. So think of like RGB gaming lights inside of your computer. However, on top of RGB Christmas lights inside of your computer, they also have a white channel. And because they have a white channel, it means that I can do a true white color And so I'm super excited for that, because that way I can get like an authentic, like yellowish white color, like a normal Christmas light. Because I think that color is very relaxing. I don't know the right word for it. And so I'm just really excited about that. But I need to get my power supply that's getting mailed tomorrow. Wait, we'll see what's going on.
Into a fight with somebody who was trying to return an item, right? Now, by all means,
Soothing? Yeah, it's like a, I don't know, yellowish white light.
One, right?
I think is a very charming, like soothing color of light. I think I prefer working in a more blue light. However,
right? So that we can
there's something relaxing about it. It's very, reminds you of
it's about 60 days.
The old kinds of light bulbs, the little filament light bulbs that used to get incandescent. And I think it's just like, it's charming. Warm white, yeah. I think they're just a little bit better for Christmas lights, at least, because I think Christmas lights are not about being harsh and violating your eye holes. They're not designed to like blind you. They're like a charming, colorful set of lights. So I want to have like that nice, relaxing, warm white. Yeah, we used to have that light in the call room back in high school. Wait, what? Your high school had a calm room? That sounds kind of cool.
That out of all the trees we had, that tree was a live tree.
Wow. Okay, then.
Needless to say, she did not get the refund, but God, was it funny to read. It's like, I wish to return this tree. What's wrong with it? It's gross and brown. That's a real tree.
How dare you? You telling me this tree needs to be taken care of?
Right?
I didn't sign up for this.
Well, that's too fucking bad. You gotta take care of the tree. Or the Lorax will come after your knees.
Do you see this receipt? I'll do this to the tree.
Oh my god, no! This is why you shouldn't have a tree.
I actually, what's the opposite of a green thumb? I have that. If I take care of a plant, I kill it. So anytime I raise plants, I automate it so I don't have to touch it. I have a very hands-off.
GLHF.
Good
Good
luck.
luck, have fun.
Have
Oh, thank you.
flamingos.
Good luck to you too. We pelt them with snowballs. They won't see it coming.
They're gonna need luck to dodge my aim. Yeah, it was a quiet, chill, comfy room. You just needed a hot minute to nap and stuff. I wish I had the ability to nap in high school. That sounds amazing. I feel like when I went to the nurse's office, they weren't allowed to do medicine. So what I would do is, you just have like a nap. That was the entire medical advantage to going to the nurse's office. They also had band-aids, but they were not allowed to give Tylenol or Advil because that's a medicine and there's a small chance it could hurt someone. Down upside was in the counselor's office. Was the counselor a cool person?
Emails now. Just I keep reading like weird updates throughout the day.
Whole weird emails.
You had a nurse's office? Wait, Nox, do you not have a nurse's office?
What is in the water today?
Well, found a totem if you need one.
Nah, I'm not running my normal perk set.
Pillar's going the wrong direction?
I'm on the high ground. I'm waiting for the killer so that I can smack them.
It's a demo, and he's breaking all the walls in the parkour area. He's going to saloon. My personal counselor was very interesting. I'd rather just go to my designated up or AP because she did more for me. I feel like my counselor was the same. So I did running start. So most of the funding that the school district got for me went to college instead of the high school. And so they didn't really care about me, which I always felt was a shame. However, my experience with my counselor was pretty much that I showed up in the office and I was like, I want to do running start, and they're like, you shouldn't do that. And I was like, I don't want to pay for college. This is not something you're going to talk me out of. I would much rather the school district pay for my college. Welcome in, Dusty. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, Diamond. Most kids would just go home or sleep in class if they were sick. I'm gonna be real with you, Nox. Although we had a nurse's office back in high school, I don't think the nurse actually did anything. Alright, let's go find another gen. It's one over here, right? I don't want to do that one. No, wait, so usually, if you weren't feeling well, you'd be sent to the main office, but the nurse's office was a closet off the side. So you like your nurse's office was like the white van that parks outside that says free candy. Did the door say nurse's office and nothing about it? It made it think, or made you think that it was a nurse's office? I make it? No. Come on, and we're gonna hit this. That almost hit. I was close. Sorry, guys. My Twitch broke, but hi, no problem, Dusty. I appreciate you coming in here. I hope that you're taking care of yourself and you can take a break if you're feeling overwhelmed from stream.
Hiding.
I'm actually just chilling on the deck. I pelted the killer with some snowballs, and then I went back to my generator. I've just been doing gens this whole time.
He's hissing at me.
That's mean.
Why are you...
Bad kitty cat. Do you have a spray bottle, Luna?
No, I only got snowballs.
Okay, snowball is basically what's inside the spray bottle, though. You can make this work.
He's chasing teammate again.
I have an idea.
Are you gonna pelt it with snowballs?
Yeah. That's me. That's not how you snowball fight, my man. Medium? That's bad. Take him outside. Do I make that? We do. No, maybe. Pallet? Need lunge?
I found somebody's hex.
What kind of hex? Oh, plaything. Like, it wasn't an office. Last time I had a nurse off in a school, I was in elementary.
And they picked you up? They charged forward?
They picked you up, they charged forward.
Yeah, they went to melee while holding you. Did they do that with you as well?
I don't think so. Are you talking like the lunge attack?
You guys are gonna have to go get Ice Fire. He's in basement.
Oh, I have a Kindred, so at least see what's going on, theoretically. I didn't notice him do anything weird. Okay, so back to what you're saying, Nox. Okay, I don't know if you're missing out on anything. I'm gonna be honest with you, Nox. The nurse's office was like emotional support. The counselor made more sense because at least the counselor was actually emotional support.
Fortune's Fool. Yep.
However, when it came to just standard nurses, they had no job other than to like validate that you didn't need to go to the hospital.
Oh, why am I the one that you found?
Actually, I'm gonna grab you real quick. 360.
I'm running away.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Pineapple. I hope you're okay with me calling you Pineapple. I'll be lurking. I appreciate the lurk, Dusty. I hope you have a good night. Take care of yourself. Hydrate, eat, do whatever you need to do. I'm glad to hear it. Of course, my puppy was begging for cuddles. I also threw snowballs on Valorant. Wait, Valorant had snowballs? That's amazing. I feel like every game is better with snowballs.
Why couldn't that one be?
Are you running into your battery tonight? I know you've been streaming for a long time, Luna.
Yes, normally when it gets to 4 or 5 hours, I get so tired. But then again, I've also been working, like, a lot.
Do you know why your work has just been so busy lately? I feel like it just, like, got super overbearing in the last little while.
It's because people keep quitting.
Oh, that sucks. And you're stuck picking up all the slack?
Yep. Oh, hi, Mickey.
Oh, that's bad.
Hello.
No, hands
how do we
down,
do this? We have
they don't want to do the work.
He broke off.
But majority of it is online, which isn't bad or anything like that.
I take
the
him
only
wide
bad thing about it
and see if he's
is
still
the
following.
fact that the people that they keep hiring are just not
still
equipped
going
to do what they need to do.
He's still going.
And half of the time we keep
Thank you for the head pets,
like, you
Matha.
can't just
I did this
keep
wrong.
hiring
By
people
looping backwards.
willy-nilly without them getting proper training. And then they'll be like,
This
oh
is
no, it's
not
not that much of a big deal. I'm
optimal.
like, yes it is, because you
You
can
have a
get
pallet here,
someone's
but he's gonna charge,
package
right?
wrong.
No.
And then apparently, because I'm requesting that we get it looked into.
Oh, that's a good one.
Bitch, you fucking dumb.
What was the... Oh, thank you for the follow, Pineapple. I appreciate it. Sorry, I got in the middle of the chase and I missed it. And thank you for the headpets, Massa. I hope your night's going amazingly. I hope you guys are, like... Do you guys have any, like, exciting plans for your holidays? I feel like... This time of year, everyone has their own little things. And a lot of people have extra time off because holidays and stuff. So I'm always curious to see what people are up to.
Come on, we gotta
Did
go.
they touch your head with the, like, crouch move a couple times?
No.
Or just once?
Every time they pick me up, they go to lunge every single time.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice him do anything strange, although I didn't look the last time. Uh-oh, this is bad. You don't want to be here.
Better you go for me and not him. Oh.
I
Dang
can't
it.
Sabo. The
No, you
gen's
can't.
done.
Don't.
And teammate is on the generator.
Is the other gen back
good.
here by
Look,
chance?
he's not even halfway.
Okay, I'll loop him to main building again, just to hopefully pull him away.
That's weird. Where teammate is, there was a totem where the box
I'm
and
doing
the
a long
barrels are,
road trip to
directly
another
next to the
country. Oh,
generator.
interesting. So, like, even like,
I think they have Pentimento. Because
like a European
I destroyed that
country
hex,
then?
and now it's back again.
That's bad. He makes that. Are you just like going to like Canada or something?
So they have Hexus.
There's not a whole lot of
and Pentimento.
landlocked
Those are the
countries,
two
I
that
would
can
think.
confirm.
You think he jumps off the balcony? Yeah, he does.
And teammate's not going to come for you, Mickey.
I know. Not until he gets that gen done.
Yep. Go, teammate, go. Get Mickey.
Medium. Oh, that's a shame. I know counselors
over
were a
to the
thing
next-
until I met mine 3 days before
Nope,
I
you-
dropped out. Oh my god, I bet they really turned your life around. The counselor's supposed to help you plan your classes, I think. And like mild emotional support. But yeah, my counselor was just upset.
Keep lunging. But he didn't do it with you. That's so
know.
weird.
I don't understand. Maybe it's because I'm a precious little Dwight with a present. And he understands that I'm a gift to the world.
Yorichi, why did you stop, man? Why did you stop? You could have fucking had it.
Oh, sorry. Dusty's probably already gone. Of course, my puppy was begging for cuddles. I also threw snowballs on Valorant. Oh, wait a minute. You have a puppy? Wait, what kind of puppy is it? You weren't missing that much on that front either. A counselor at my school straight up called me out and another guy on weight gain. Wait, on weight because we were slimmer men? What? Wait, so they like called you? So they called you thin? That's a weird move. Here, let me check back in. I think they're calling it quits. Do some solo Dead by Daylight.
Well played. Thanks.
I don't know, buddy. But...
Okay.
It's time for Steve.
Oh my god, I'm ready. Okay, I gotta take the gloves and put them back on? Steve.
Good luck next game.
My gloves are ready. I got my gen build on. I'm gonna sit on those gens and I'm gonna do them so fast. That's what the gloves are for. They protect my fingers. They're delicate.
Enjoy your games. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, man.
No, I'm going to Indonesia. Wait, isn't Indonesia surrounded by water? Am I? Wait, what's geometry? Geography? I'm figuring it out. Indonesia. It's next to one country, right? Next to Thailand. How do you drive to the country if it's surrounded by water? I'm not mathing this correctly. Oh my god, I didn't know he had a sweater. You look so good.
Thank you. It's the best sweater ever, don't you know?
Oh my god, I could get the same one, but I feel like it takes away from your beauty.
God dang it, I literally just noticed a Christmas tree charm at the very end. Oh well.
You can still do it, Mickey. We're still waiting for a killer.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Kind of random, but something earlier. I can show you a small preview of the change I have for my avatar. Yeah, please do, Aline. Feel free to send them in chat, and I'll take a peek at them after the stream.
That's much better. Good.
She, is the one who actually convinced me to drop out, then was horrified when I told her I was going to. Wait, did they, like, joke about it? Wait a minute. Oh, I had the thing set up. I looked at my my OBS, and I was like, why is chat muted? And then I realized I had muted it temporarily. That is wild. Imagine being like, wow, think of like how little effort you're putting in. You should drop out and then being like, okay. That is like karma, karmatic justice, however you want to say it. For me, my counselor was like, yeah, you won't graduate my first year right after COVID, and then was like, I believe in you to graduate, but did everything to not help me my senior year. Why are counselors like that? Their one job is to get people through school. I'll take a peek. Why are counselors terrible? And why is that a universal experience and everyone's had terrible experiences? Okay, I'm going. What do we got? Oh, that's me.
What you mean? That's a video. That's a video of me.
We can do that together. Okay, so we're having conversations about Bad experiences with school counselors. Are school counselors a thing in Australia? I assume they would be.
I got a counselor fired.
Oh, you gotta share.
Okay. So
Spill the tea.
okay. So first of all, I love my mom. She's a badass. Okay.
Okay. Spirit.
Hello, Miss Fine Lady. You were looking.
She's got her little summer dress on. It's really cute.
I'm her favorite
She's coming
Steve.
back.
If she hits any other Steve, she doesn't like you. I started dancing for her. She pelted 2 snowballs at me.
Oh, she hit me with a snow. I don't have snowballs. I ran out of my. I don't have my redeem on this.
Yeah. Hi, Mickey.
Hey, we did. Gotta collect my snowballs.
I doubled back a little
What was
too
I gonna
far.
say? So, when I was a kid, a lot of people never believed me when I said this, but English is not my first language. It is not. My first language was actually Spanish.
This is a brutal
Due to
loop.
my grandparents
Having the 3 windows
and my
back
mother
to
being
back.
a refugee, they spoke nothing but Spanish, right? And so my
Like the far
grandparents,
window?
right, didn't speak English when I was a kid.
Go here.
So I only knew Spanish up
Double
until
back?
I went to. Because here's the thing, I didn't even go to preschool. I was homeschooled instead of going
Dang
to
it.
preschool. So I didn't speak English. However, day 1 of year 1, trying to learn English was really fucking hard. Right?
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people don't realize this, but the English language is actually one of the most hardest languages to learn.
Yeah, I know. I speak it and I
people
still
think
can't
that's
do
really
it well.
funny. Well, that's the thing. People don't realize it. And people don't realize it, but that's a fact. Like, the English language is the hardest language to learn. I didn't even know that. Well, I did, kind of, because of me finding it hard to understand certain things. Anyways, because of this, due to this fact, I was a slow reader and a slow writer, okay? And because of this, I went to the school counselor and she was like, oh, why aren't you reading and writing, the appropriate time? And I turned and I said to her, I don't understand good, right? I'm still learning. And according to her, this counselor lady, by the way, she deemed me.
Oh, she knows I'm exposed.
So I'm going to use the exact words this woman used, okay? So people can be outraged. And then you guys are going to be so happy with my, like, revenge at the very end. Because I get my revenge at the end. So she wrote down that I was retarded and I needed to go to a special needs school. Right?
Oh my god.
And that made me sad, right? Because I didn't even know what the word was. And you know what's even crazier?
Yeah.
She
What?
sent me to a whole other school and didn't even tell my mom.
Wait, what? How do you go to a different school without your parents knowing?
She figured out a way. And she did. And so every morning, right? The only letter she sent my mom.
What is this building and where are my windows at?
We're sending her.
I have windows opportunity, guys.
Instead of you taking her to school now, she'll get picked up and dropped off by a school bus. And my mom, not very, like, still not being, full blown Australian and understanding how shit works over here, was like, oh, that's really sweet. This school is offering to take my child to school and back again, right? For
There's
a
a window
month,
right here, right?
Okay. My mom had no idea. Oblivious. And then finally, one day I came home.
Back about, does she respect
here's the
it?
thing, kids get bullied, right?
I couldn't hear the face, I'm
I
sorry.
came home, like, not even like a week of me going to this new fucking school. Not only was I the smartest kid there, but I was the top of the class. Because I wasn't meant to be there. Right? And so the bus driver, right? The guy who drives the bus had been driving that bus for over 30 years, okay? Walks over and he's like, He's like, come on, sweetie. He's like, you're the last person I dropped for the day. Let's go have a talk with your mom. Okay? And so my mom, right, she came in and she sees the bus driver and she's like, oh my God, thank you so much for bringing her to the door, right? And he was like, listen, he's like, I've been driving this bus for 30 years. I have been surrounded by these children for 30 years. Your daughter is not like any of them. And then my mom looked at him, right? Because she was like, what are you saying? And he's like, your daughter is not special needs. Every time I pick her up in the morning and I go to see her, right? Every time I pick her up, she is sitting at the back of the bus talking to a 17-year-old girl.
We're gonna play it a little bit safer.
Asking her about her studies.
Just so that we can not worry about getting pulled out of the game early.
Like, these kids wouldn't even fathom to talk to a stranger. Your daughter is not like these kids. That's when my mom went to the school, right? Because she's like, oh, I got off work early today. I'm gonna go pick up my daughter. Turns out when she went to go pick me up, I wasn't there. So
oh my God,
my mom wholeheartedly literally got the school shut down and everything for a day. And she's like, what the hell is going on? And that's when the counselor told her. She was like, your daughter, right?
Maybe we should move.
Where? Is she gonna keep throwing snowballs at me? She is.
Has anyone have a good experience with counselors?
Carry me somewhere. Where are we going?
Just asking this in my chat. I feel like I've never heard anyone that said their counselor was amazing.
She took me to a whole other hook because she didn't want me to go to that hook. I appreciate this woman.
Yes, no?
Anyways, so my mom, she's in the front office of this school and she's like bringing down hell, right? And then finally, they got me, right? And when my mom saw me, my face was bruised, my shirt that they put me in was ripped up, everything. And my mom is like, baby, what happened? And I said, Mom, there's this girl and she keeps bashing me up and I can't say no because she's special and you told me I can't hurt someone who's special. My mom cried so much when I told her that. This special needs girl, right? And for a certain time in my life, I was scared of people who were special needs. Okay.
Do you mean to get the rescuers route headed over there? Because I have a killer behind me.
No. Steve is here. He's got me. He's got me. He's so good. No, this special needs girl hated me because the first day I got there was the teddy bear's picnic. I took my giant Winnie the Pooh teddy bear. And because I did this, she got so mad that she used to bash me up every single day for a month straight.
Oh my gosh.
And, she stole my teddy bear. And I didn't fight back because I was told that they don't know any better. So you can imagine how my mom felt when she heard that this was a thing.
I found a dead end.
Oh, sorry, Steve.
No, you're okay. I found a dead end. I made a mistake on that little path I chose.
I'm throwing snowballs at her.
Thank you.
It's all good, Steve. It's all for the cause. But yeah, no, my mom rained hell. Holy shit. And then, as we're like standing there in the counselor's office, right, my mom leaned on the table, right, and I'll never forget this, and she's like, I am going to fucking sue you, sue this school, and make sure you never are a therapist or a counselor ever again. And you're going to remember me and my daughter for the rest of your goddamn days. Oh, my mom was vicious.
Nice.
Right? And then, oh my God, karma was beautiful. Okay? Moving forward in life, right? a teacher called Mr. Cropley, right? Half blind. I mean, he was fully half blind, more than what I am, right? No one wanted to teach me because they called me dumb. And it was because of this incident with this lady, right?
Yeah.
And so as I was there with him, he was like, "Take that, madam. Get pelted." Oh my God.
That gate is. Never mind.
She was like, "Hi, you're not gonna have enough credits to graduate, even though you're doing well." I just hear the hatch. You hear that hatch, right, Luna? Yeah, nice.
I went through the hatch. I pelted her with one more snowball, so
You
she
had to take
knew
her on
what
the
was
way out.
coming.
Nice.
You're not having enough credits to
Oh my
graduate,
God,
even though
look
you're
at her
doing
name.
well. And I was like, all right, bet. I need to get a job.
Oh,
Bye. Oh
Lordy.
my God.
Oh my God.
That's insane. I assumed they
Anyways,
were gonna be like a terrible counselor.
so
Wait, how did you not have enough credits?
I came back to school. No teacher wanted to teach me, right? Because I was ratted off as a special needs kid, right? Mr. Cropley was the only teacher who believed in me. And then that's when he realized I didn't understand English because no one taught me how to speak English.
It's weird
like,
to me that you would
properly.
say someone's special needs because they don't know English. I feel like there's so many ways. Wait, how young were you at this point?
I was 9.
You know, like, basic math, wouldn't you?
No, that's the thing. I was homeschooled. I didn't know anything. That's why when they brought me into the school, my mom made a file telling them that English is not my first language because it wasn't. I grew up watching Spanish novellas and everything in Spanish. Mathematics to me wasn't done by numbers. It was done by fingers. I know that sounds really dumb.
I mean, you could count with fingers. Like, that's the whole point of number lines and stuff. That doesn't seem abnormal.
Yeah, but keep in mind, no one in my family went to school.
Oh, okay. That's gotta be a weird change of pace then.
Yeah, going to school was like a whole new experience for me, right? And Mr. Cropley realized this when he was teaching me. And he taught me how to do maths with playing cards and poker chips and games. And that's how I learned how to do mathematics and spoke English as well. Now, fast forward about 10 to 15 years, okay?
Yeah.
I'm at the top of my English class. As you can tell, I speak very impeccable. I'm very, what's the word? The word is...
Literate?
That too. No, I'm very,
intelligent? Smart?
I'm trying to remember the name. No, I'm a poet. I'm a linguist.
Artiste?
I'm very good with my words. Artiste.
You had to finesse the word. Oh my God.
Best day ever.
Looking good.
It's the best day ever. Look at us. Anyways, I have finesse when I talk. You know, that's why people like my accent. They like the way I talk because I have a certain flair to it.
Articulate.
Because that's the word. Thank you.
Knox.
There you
You
go.
thank Knox for that one.
Right? Thank you, Knox. I appreciate you. I'm a very articulate when I speak, right? And everyone knows. If you know, you know, right? And I went, and for like 4 years running, I won every single essay competition in my home, like in my city, right? And then this girl was so bitter towards me, walks over to this old lady and she's like, "Grandma," she's like, "you didn't help me at all. I lost to that girl." This woman literally was going to drop dead. It was the therapist.
Huh?
And she's like, "It's you." And I'm like, "It is me." And she's like, You're speaking fine." I'm like, "Actually, I'm quite articulate in the way I speak." And I was like, "Is this your granddaughter?" And she's like, but, and I'm like, I guess you judged a book by its cover before you actually helped it.
Oh
You
my
know, the beautiful thing
god.
about books, I was like, the beautiful thing about books is you have people who take their time to read the fine print. They read the story, they learn the lore, and then once that book is ready, they
Oh,
publish it.
Nemesis.
They
Big
publish it.
Chungus.
Ah, Kevin!
We have a Steve goal. That's insane.
And so, I
Wait, can
literally
I
looked
hit
at
the
her.
zombie?
Did you hit the zombie? Did it work?
I'm trying to hit it. Okay, nothing
And
happens
then she's
when you
like,
hit the
"That's
zombie
okay."
with
So
a
back to
snowball.
the story about
Damn.
not having enough credits to
No,
graduate.
but
And
from
she was
there,
like,
I
"That's
was
not
like,
what I
yeah,
meant."
so,
I mean,
I
okay.
guess you were wrong
How far
in your
off were you from
diagnostic
graduating?
as a
Do you remember?
professional. And good day to you. And she's like, no, I was sorry. I shouldn't have judged. And then turns out the only reason she sent me there is because she was fucking racist.
Of course, it's
Oh,
all because of racism.
Yeah,
oh
no,
my
every kid I went to
god.
school with, blonde hair, blue eyes. I was a white, tan kid, brown eyes, curly hair. I was the only one she discriminated against. And it wasn't because I couldn't speak English properly. It was just because. And I was so devastated to find that that was the reason.
I don't know why the killer's not behind me, but I will get this unhook.
We heal.
Yeah, it
It's
didn't bother me,
because
but
the
looking
killer's
back on
gone
it, it
for
was
the
really messed up. I don't know why
Yes.
people feel the need. I feel like it's a jealousy thing.
Now I'm going back
When people
to the
comment
board,
on
'cause that's
people's
where I was working
weights,
on my generator.
I feel like people
never
are
mind.
jealous of the weight, or they are shaming them. It's
Sir,
never a positive
Sir, I don't
thing.
even have snowballs. I can't defend myself. Wait. Let me just
I have
wait.
bad
just wait.
news. I think Karen's there.
Sharon!
Huh?
I despise Sharon.
She is never invited, but she's always there.
Right? Kind of like Stacy.
Oh my god. But don't
God,
get me
I
started
can't
about Stacy's mom. She's got it going on.
Ah!
Oh my god, Steve! But yeah, no, that's my my story on a therapist. And on top of that, being someone who's gone through a lot of trauma in my life, I have had 2 therapists quit on me because they didn't realize that I'm a high trauma patient.
Oh my
And
god.
They couldn't thick my trauma.
How does it
Oh
feel?
my god.
How does it feel to overdo a therapist? That is the most wild statement. I'd wear that as a badge. Like two therapists couldn't handle me.
I think the
So
sad
what does
thing
that
about
say
it.
about me when I went through?
Thank you
what
for the
was it? I
headbeds,
think I had
Taco.
like 4 therapists before I finally just stopped going to therapy.
Yeah, I've heard a lot
Oh,
of
yeah,
bad
no.
stories where like you can get a lot of therapists that don't match your like style.
Yeah.
And I would always be super that's always made me like cautious. Like I feel like therapy is good for like 90% of people, and I feel like therapy would benefit me, but I also feel like I have such a limited time. I'm worried I'm gonna waste it.
So the thing about a therapist, right, which I always tell people, therapy is beneficial to anybody who needs it, right? But if you are somebody who meets a therapist and you and that therapist do not meld well together, do not go to that therapist. The whole point of them is to be able to be comfortable with talking to a person you don't even know.
I feel like it'd be like difficult. I don't know. I guess it depends on the person, because some people are easy to warm up to if they talk in the right way.
You know what?
But I feel like
Take
opening
that
up to someone
snowball.
that's weird could just be a difficult experience in general. We're gonna go out back. I'm taking you out to the farm. Oh, it's got snow on it. Okay, I'm gonna heal you right after we get this not regressing. Which one are you?
He's throwing snowballs
It
at
is
me.
behind us, by the way.
I found Kevin. Kevin's in the main area underneath. Be warned.
Before I moved, I spent my entire freshman year drunk, so I partially failed some classes. But the US school I went to never flunked anyone, so I was gonna end up missing credits. Ah, okay.
There's actually a bunch of things you could do. Da 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 da
Oh.
da da.
I feel like that's a common thing. I feel like a lot of people struggle to open up.
Oh, I always tell people, one of the things you can do is you can actually keep note of a diary.
Hey, Nemesis, maybe you should go punch that zombie.
Nemesis has turned around. We take him to the hole.
It's
Oh,
Kevin.
that's not what I needed.
Oh my god.
Okay, we gotta lock in. We take him to the hole. Oh, this is not a good hole. Do I have a pallet? No. That's doubly bad. Is the pallet on the other side? Did I get the wrong side? Is this the pallet? No. Where's the pallet? There's always filler pallets. There's usually 2 on the top floor. Just don't have trauma? Yeah, Taco. Easy peasy. It's like when you're stressed and you just tell someone to don't be stressed. Why did they not think of this advice? It's so simple. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, I missed the head bet. Thank you for the head bet, Taco. How's it going? It's going pretty well. It's an interesting day of Dead by Daylight. I started the night with a Bubba, and that's how I knew it was gonna go well. And then we're talking about bad school counselors. Do you have a story?
Did again. Just to let you guys know.
No.
Oh, crap.
Bye-bye. Man, my luck today is just not good. I think the only game that I can notably say that I did impeccably well was Ghostface. The rest of them I've just been bleh.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that the
Dude,
game that you
same.
did the best with was Ghosty.
I cannot Ghostface, but isn't that your boyfriend?
He is my boyfriend.
Oh,
He
you guys
just
make it
doesn't know
official
it
yet? Oh, that's
He
the
just
best kind of
doesn't know it yet.
boyfriend.
He's my boyfriend, he just doesn't know it yet.
Hmm.
Oh,
You see, it's not that I don't mind Nemesis, but I hate Nemesis that keep like depending on their passive, like their whip.
Oh, yeah. Nemo's kind
I
of
don't
a
know, it makes
weird
it-
killer. It's kind of hard because the whip is kind of punishing but also rewarding, but it requires a little bit of time to make it useful. But what do you mean by
You're
like
not wrong
depending
about
on the
that.
whip?
Well, every time I was running away from this guy, he kept using his whip to smack me, not his melee. Run, Mickey, run.
oh.
He's throwing snowballs, run.
Do they give you a refund for giving up? Wait a minute, you talking in high school? Oh, you're good. You're good. Lead him wherever. I can get away if I need to.
That's why.
Pallet. Okay. Shack at Throne is kind of looking like it. Yeah.
Just so you know, that wasn't because
You
of
should
me.
probably do it without me.
Here's my idea. We open to the sea and we leave. Maybe he'll get his attention.
He is leaving?
My expectation is he'll check the gate, and then if he sees that gate progress, maybe he'll camp around it a little bit more. Because this gate's closer to Mickey. So if I can do this gate, I think I have just enough time. If I do full speed gate, then straight to Mickey, it'll be close.
Alright, I'll try to lock in.
Wait a minute. A refund on therapy. Do you get a refund on therapy if your therapist quits?
No.
Oh, that's a scam.
Instead, they try to find you a therapist so your money is worth it.
Bad news, I'm not getting you, Mickey.
I can tell.
Can we try to get the killer with a hole?
Yeah, hold the killer.
I gotta find our way up. I'm lost. Where are the pallets down here?
On your right.
Do I have a thing here? There should be a window. Do you have a pallet? Where are all the pallets? Oh,
no.
They aren't there. Okay.
They've...
I understand.
Snowball him!
I got him. That's all that matters.
Nice.
Oh, Bogus, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for just being here. And your timing is perfect. Oh my god, almost 5 hours.
When you have a therapist is bad, but we have no options. Dude, Wait, when your therapist is bad, but you have no options?
Did you
Dude,
notice
okay.
how long he, like, sat?
So, like... Did you feel the romance when the killer was staring at you? It's a special moment.
It was not romance that I felt. It was more like, I would say, what's the word? Bloodlust?
Okay, next time I'll send him the tip. He needs to light some candles. He needs to set the right mood. Maybe put some background music. I think he can make this work.
No, not that kind of lust, I swear.
It can still work. It's okay. I have some ideas.
Wander's gonna kill him.
Oh. Uh-oh. That does make things a little weird, doesn't it?
I shouldn't.
On it.
Aw, you need to be nice, Wanderer. It's okay.
Oh no.
Wanderer being nice to other people who aren't him
Setting
with
the
you?
mood. It's the killer and on the hook. When you get hooked and the killer sits there and he looks longingly into your eyes, it's just like a romantic experience. And I feel like it's something that everyone deserves to experience at least once in Dead by Daylight. And while I don't know how to handle the situation not once but twice, it is a little bit weird to me. I feel like as a therapist, I feel like trauma is something that you would be semi-used to. Like, am I wrong on that? Like, who goes to therapy not for trauma? Last time I went to school council, I pretty much told them I was feeling, and wasn't any of their business, and I was a spicy teenager. Were you like edgy? You got that Green Day music, and you got your pants with 16 belts? How edgy are we talking? No, giving a refund to counseling? That Luna that was... Yeah, okay, I picked up on that.
Candles. Is that why I only have one candle in the window?
I needed those candles. They were to set the mood.
I'm sorry. I'll bring them back.
Thank you.
I only have one candle. We'll just make it like a happy birthday.
Yeah, we can share it. It's okay.
Yeah.
Who wants to blow it out?
I want to.
That is the wettest blowout I've ever heard. You're just really determined.
Raspberry. That's why.
Oh my god. You're getting creative with it. I can appreciate that. Oh my god.
No. No, but in all honesty, like whenever it comes to just therapy and everything, I always think that there's other outlets for people for those like different outlets that's affordable because therapy is not fucking cheap. I don't care what
Yeah.
anybody says, big like it's affordable. It's not.
Dude,
It
I
is
feel
not
like
affordable.
when it comes to therapy, thank you for the head pets mythical. When it comes to therapy, it's like I guess it also depends on the country. My view might be biased because here in America everything is expensive. However, yeah, it's like I don't know. I feel like therapy is a really good thing for people. I think that majority of people should go to therapy because people have a lot of emotional issues that they need to unpack. They need someone to like talk them through these situations and help them understand themselves. And I feel like most people don't. I feel like on a day-to-day basis I run into a lot of people that don't know how to handle themselves in the situations they go through, and I feel like therapy would benefit them greatly.
Yeah, but I feel like another reason why a lot of people don't wanna go to therapy besides just, they can't afford it is because the, what's the word, stigmatism behind it. Because when people like, nowadays, yeah, when you say, like, you're going to therapy, you will hear some people say, "Oh, yeah, like, that's good for you." But, like, back, like, before then, like, early 2000s, like, before it became more, like, well-known and
I
mental
think they
health
meant
was
stigma.
more treated seriously, if you had told somebody you were going to therapy, they'd probably think you're insane, like clinically insane, and you probably wouldn't
Yep.
be treated as well as before, and that's kind of left like this imprint on a lot of people's minds, especially men. I feel like mental health is treated not as seriously as women's mental health, and they're more likely to just stay home and not take therapy because they don't want people to judge them for going to therapy.
Oh yeah, no,
So, yeah.
people nowadays are fucking awful, man. One minute they'll be like, "You need help. We can help you. We can get you the help you need." Plot twist, you're vulnerable and weak. Ha ha ha. Suck it, loser. And it's
Yeah,
like,
Or
got
or
him.
what?
you're not a real man if you don't just sit there and take it. If you actually have to go and talk about your stupid feelings, then you might as well just be a woman, you fucking gay loser,
Yeah,
you
you
fucking
tell him.
Right?
no father figure, no penis having bitch.
Whoa. You
Wow.
had me at father. You went to get milk and I swear he was gonna return.
No, but like for real though, that's exactly what it is
Damn,
though.
you
Like
really went with it.
some people are just very
She
cruel
was feeling
about it.
emotions.
But I always
I
tell people
understand.
if you are invested, if you want to seek help and you go for a therapist, remember it is your choice on what therapist you want to have. You see, it's going to sound kind of sad, but my therapist is actually a man, right?
Okay.
Because I find that a lot of women therapists that I've gone to, they get too emotional and then they see the scars on my body and then they get so sad because then they're like, "You're so happy go lucky." And then they know the truth and then it's like, "Oh my God." Right? And
Hmm.
it's happened so many times, right? I think there was one therapist who literally got dismissed, right? Because I was the like final straw of the way she was treating people. So I was talking to her about some things in my past and instantly her only and this is how you know they're not a good counselor. And I want people to remember this. So as I was telling her what I was feeling and what I was going through, she's like, "No, you're not feeling that way." And I'm like, yes. Yes, I am because I'm telling you. And then she's like, "No, well, you need to stop thinking that way." And right there, if a therapist ever tells you that you need to stop thinking a certain way that you're currently feeling, walk out of the room. Just walk away. Don't even give them the time of day.
Yeah, aren't isn't the whole point of therapists, they're not
Just
there
to
to
listen.
tell you what to do. They're supposed to point you in the right direction, but they're not supposed to outright say, "Oh, you are feeling this way, you're not feeling this way," unless they're giving you like an actual like diagnosis.
Oh no, so
But
the
most
whole
of the time
point
they're not.
majority of the time, a therapist's job is to listen and to help you deep dive into situations that are uncomfortable for you to help you understand those situations better. On top of
Yeah.
that, by doing
The
that,
trick is you're not
it
supposed to be
helps you
emotionally
feel
invested as a therapist. I feel like a
whole
therapist could be
again, in a way.
semi-invested.
Because the one thing a good therapist
You're
will
supposed
tell
to be
you is depression never
professional.
goes away.
I feel like I
Depression
wouldn't
will
be able to
always
connect to a
stay no
therapist
matter
if they
how
weren't
old you get.
semi-invested.
However, if you
Directions
take
unclear,
care
built
of
to the shelf.
yourself
Is there
and
an
you
elf on a
talk and
shelf
you
there,
break
Taco?
down stuff, it'll be good, right? And so my therapist, right, I've been seeing him for like 2 years now. He is great. And you want to know something that makes him amazing? He's a fucking bikie. He's an ex-biker
Okay,
and
that's
Nice.
he
sick.
is cool, right? And here's the thing, he read my portfolio, sat on a chair, looked at me the first time I met him, and he's like, people have not been good to you, have they? And I'm like, no, they really haven't. And he's like, where do you want to begin? And I'm like, wait, you're giving me the option? And he's like, yeah. He's like, I want to know more about you. And so from there, that's how you start it. It starts with great conversation,
Mm.
understanding, and connection. And that's what makes some therapy beneficial. Real beneficial. Hi, Kimmy. Did
It
I come
just
into a therapy time with Luna? Maybe you did.
Yes,
I'll
yes, you
charge
did.
you by the hour, Kemi.
it
One
just
nugget.
feels weird that a therapist would invalidate your feelings by saying you're not supposed to feel them. I feel like that is
Exactly.
basic conversational skills that if someone expresses their feeling by changing the subject or trying to cover it up, you're just going to make them feel bad about whatever they're talking about. And
Exactly. You're
as
just gonna make the
Right?
problem
a
worse.
therapy session, you're going to be dealing with people who need that emotional support. Like, they need to talk through their issues and they need to be able to, like, be able to converse and learn from it, but they also need support because they're probably vulnerable. Why is this man
But unfortunately,
bloodlusting?
there are
Did I
some
make that?
people out there who just don't even care. And I know that sounds really mean, but there's some professionals out there, even doctors, who just are not very good at their job. And I've pointed this
Yeah.
out to a lot of people I've met over the years.
Yeah, I used to work at a company that made medical devices, and we had a running joke in the office, and it was, what do you call... sorry, I gotta think about this. Hmm. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm spacing this. I've said the joke so many times. Sorry, I also want to chase for the last 5 minutes.
No worries.
Oh, sorry, what do you call a doctor that finished last of their class? I figured it out just in time.
Oh my god, what do you call a doctor at the
A
end of their
quack.
You
class?
call it a doctor because they don't have to graduate with good grades or be knowledgeable to become a doctor. They just have to graduate. And so there's a very good chance that if you're speaking with a doctor and you feel like they are not knowledgeable, there's a very high chance they may not actually be knowledgeable.
Oh yeah. I have a feeling that that's gonna be a lot more relevant in like the next 2 to 5 years when all like the new doctors somehow graduate with like AI reports
Oh my
and
god.
most of the stuff being stolen, but nobody ever like
Elf on a
I
shelf?
see a lot
No,
of people
self on
saying,
a shelf.
"Why
That's
aren't
a good
people like
shelf
more
though,
people
Taco. You
becoming
got that
doctors? It's
sturdy
so
shelf.
easy. Just go get a doctor's
I think
degree or
most of my
whatever and get
shelves would
money."
support
Like
my
you
weight.
do realize it's not as simple as just passing the class. You kind of do need to know the knowledge
I'll
of
make that window. That's bad.
practicing medicine, right? It's not just something that you can just do for funsies
I think I could have
and
made it.
just take the easy way out. You
I
gotta
was, wait,
actually
he's got blood
learn
favor.
because people's lives are on the line, man.
Oh yeah.
Like that is not something that you can just like skim over. And
I
that's why
think
I don't think I want to become a doctor, because it's not only a lot of effort, but that's a lot of brain power that I would have to use on a day-to-day basis, and I don't think I could handle
Mm.
the
I chose
pressure and stress of knowing that millions of people's lives are on the line.
when I was in school, my decision to not become a doctor was
oh
because
my
I
god.
don't like blood and I don't think I could ever do surgery on someone. And so that was not my cup
Why
of
do you
tea.
never let a rooster hang your pictures? Because they'll always...
Heck yeah!
Oh my
Go
god, that
Jay!
scared
Oh
the
my god,
shit out of me.
Stefano. Do I make that? Oh, it's blocked. Throw a pallet?
There's like the second time you
Oh,
got
that's
jump scared
bad.
by a Christmas song
Guys,
now.
I've made a mistake. I've lost all of my speed. We're just camping this.
Oh.
Can I get back? How long is that window blocked for?
Oh my fucking god.
You
We're
okay?
gonna hit that window.
That scared the shit out of me. Oh my.
Oh, I don't have snowballs. Never mind, I can't do that.
Can I please get a shout out for?
Oh, did she raid you?
Oh my god, Rose.
Alright, I'm gonna mute that real quick. So I can sit here. Am I blind? Double back, right? I don't make that. Do I? No. Yes. No. Maybe. Yes. Yes, we have that. Is there a window on this tile? Double back? I don't like that.
The couch right now.
Oh my god, what dog is this? I can't spell. I forgot to mend.
What were you playing, Rose? You can tell me details.
Guys, what are you spelling in
playing?
chat? I can't read. That is the most
He's a
embarrassing
red
way to
dog.
lose that
'Cause
chase.
I can't read.
It's like, did you know that
Welcome
if
in,
you
Demon
spell
Ace.
dog
Night, night.
backwards,
Hope
it
you have a nice
spells
night.
God?
Remember, lead the killer to Luna 90% of the time.
I
I
did not
will. She's
know
not my
that.
game, but I'll still try. Just for you.
Does that mean that me and Icefire are technically gods?
Yeah.
Because we're
Yeah.
both
If you spell dog
well,
backwards,
I'm
it
half
spells
dog.
God. Coincidence? I think not.
Coincidence? I think not.
Does that mean I'm a tack on everyone's life? Because right now I'm a cat.
I mean, you can spell everything backwards. You are correct.
What's Luna backwards?
I can't spell.
God D's.
It's
Big
one
baptism,
letter
I don't
away
know.
from
Thank you,
something that
Taco.
I feel like Origin enjoys very much.
Wait a minute. We're spelling. I gotta type
Oh
this
my
in a
god, guys!
chat.
All right, we're gonna
Luna.
continue our raid from here to Icefire. For those who are coming in for that,
Oh
we're
no.
gonna go
Oh
raid
no.
Icefire.
Luna's name. You don't want to know Luna's name backwards.
What is Luna's name backwards?
It's a no. Like,
I know.
yeah, like the island that they tested nukes on.
Oh no, am I a nuke?
Luna, are you okay? I understand why you have physical scars. It was the military testing, wasn't it?
Yeah, you know they wanted to make me into a weapon.
But they couldn't handle you, Luna.
No,
No,
even
that's why they
Luna
got
can't
aggro
handle
on the
Luna.
horn.
Imagine that.
You didn't become a weapon for them, so they just got aggro instead.
Right?
Wouldn't that be
Gosh.
crazy if he actually tied into your lore? That'd be so awesome.
Honestly, I kind of thought about it. I was gonna ask him about it too, but I didn't want to be like I didn't want to like impose on his stuff. But in some way, I want to tie the people I do know. I want to tie them into my lore as well of how I met them. Like for instance, Church. I started a fight with him. Yep, I started a fight with Church, and that's how I know him.
Ah, I see.
Oh my god, we're
You know
raiding
what?
now. Let's go.
That's fair enough.
Wait a minute. Who were you raiding? You never mentioned it. Luna, you'll never guess what just happened.
What? You're gonna tell me everything.
I just got raided by this fabulous person named Anol.
Oh my god, they sound like a bitch.
I bet it was the 2 therapists that did it to them.
You know what? The 3, because technically one of them doesn't even count no more.
Wait, what do you mean they don't count anymore? What happened to the 3rd therapist, Luna?
Because I'm pretty sure she passed away, I swear.
Oh. You know, if therapist expires, I don't think I can hold that against them.
I can.
Imagine. Like, wedding vows till death do us part, but no, it'd be forever. Oh my god. Have I been doing therapy all wrong? Why did you post a Twitter inside my chat, Rose? Wrong pace. You know, I want to know what it is. I hope it's spicy. I'm gonna put it live on stream.
We'll never know, will we?
Forest 3.
I guess not. Also, I just looked up what my name is spelled backwards. Apparently, it's a digestive syrup for children.
Oh, that's fun. You never wanted to be a doctor, but you still help children, and I'd say that's commendable.
Yay!
But thank you for the raid, Luna. Make sure you take care of yourself, since someone has been streaming for like 5 hours.
Oh, wait until we get closer to Christmas. I'm gonna be streaming for a lot longer.
Oh, do you have plans?
Oh my god, my friend just sent me something, and I'm going to go into cardiac arrest.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because that doesn't sound like a good thing.
Okay, Deadpool is coming to Marvel Rivals January 16th.
Oh my god, I gotta play Marvel Rivals again then.
Honestly, you have to. Rogue came out today, I'm pretty sure.
Bloodstone, you mean Redstone in Minecraft, right?
To. And then we need to play together.
You know, I can pick up Marvel Rivals. I will play it just for you.
You'll have fun.
Thank you for the birds. I appreciate it.
I scream at the top of my lungs,
telling
people to get pelted by my nuts.
Oh, I know exactly who you play then.
And if it's not that, I make this joke.
The pigeon.
Gambit never folds. My butt, he doesn't. He does when Rogue's there.
Oh my god. You sound like the spiciest Marvel Rivals player. I feel you get into the game, don't you?
People. I play so many different people on Marvin, like I call it Marvin Rivens.
The name backwards is Exocat. That sounds sick though. It sounds like a mech, but cat form. I just play it
because I want to have fun. I do not play competitive on it at all. I just want to have fun.
Wait, Marvel Rivals has a competitive mode?
Oh yeah, it does. It is sweaty from what I've heard.
My god. Wait, does it change though? I feel like anytime you play a competitive game, like a shooter, like Marvel Rivals, I feel like casual and competitive, they both can fluctuate a little bit. Like, you can have casual matches that just feel really, really sweaty. What does that do? That is the puppy.
Honestly,
you made a little puppy in the corner.
Any competitive, it always depends on the game. Because every game has a different community.
But welcome in, everybody.
How they play. And
Rose,
Marvel
take care of
Rivals
yourself.
is the same kind of feel competitive-wise as Overwatch, and that's why I refuse
Masa,
to play.
I'm glad you could stop by again.
I refuse.
I hope you're having a wonderful night.
End of my days, I will not do it.
Thank you, Stefano.
I refuse.
No. Wait, okay, so then when are we gonna play Marvel Rivals in? Let me look at my calendar. I could probably fit it in pretty much any time. Wait a minute, how often do you stream at this time? How often do you play games at this time? This is morning, right, for you?
Well, right now, it's almost 4 p.m. for me, and I haven't eaten anything all day.
Luna, you need to eat. That's important.
I will go eat.
You always save me the lunchbox with the crackers in it whenever you die on the hook. You should take that sometime.
I gave it to Maurice.
But he's a good boy. I can understand why. I'll let this one slide. What's the event? It's Snowman and Snowballs, but you can freeze pallets and gens now.
I promise. Once I
And
leave
when you freeze it,
call,
you
I
can't
will
interact
make
with them.
food. Swear
So
to
it can
God.
block the killer from kicking, but it
yeah,
also blocks him
no,
from vaulting.
We should play. I was thinking about playing it next week, but keep in mind, I'm still practicing characters. I'm teaching myself how to play Magneto
Ooh,
because he's so
nice.
neato. Get it? Fear Magneto. I fear you,
He's cheating because he's a small target.
You, right.
How quickly can he dash?
I'm going to take a dive. So
Okay.
goodbye, Icefire. Goodbye, Mickey. I'm gonna go make
honor
food
playing with you.
nap.
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid. And to make sure you take care of yourself.
Always. Rose, also thank you for raiding me so that we could raid into Icefire. And goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, raiders.
Have a good night,
chat.
good afternoon, good whatever time it is for anyone that isn't Luna.
Good morning, good night, and good afternoon, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah.
I'll talk to you later, Luna. Let me know when you want to play Marvel. I'll reinstall it.
Oh my god. If you install it today, we could play either starting tomorrow onwards, because I plan to play it.
Okay.
Oh, and Phasmophobia. They got their little
Calendar.
Christmas stuff coming out as well.
What's the game
But
called?
lots of love,
Marvel.
everybody. Wait. I gotta bless everybody with a seasonal Christmas buff pigeon before I leave. Everyone in chat has been blessed. Goodbye, everybody.
You've done us all an honor. Commendable.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Okay. Now we must sneak out. There's a killer behind me. Okay, so the event. So let's see if I can show you guys. The killer's there. We'll heal and we'll circle back. And get snowballs. But it's basically the other event, but now you can freeze stuff. Which is kind of cool. I also apologize. I've missed so much in chat. I was not expecting to go into therapy chat. But it was a fascinating conversation. I hope you enjoyed it. There was a gen back here, right? Yes. Welcome in, Tech Priests. I hope your day, night, afternoon is going amazing. Thank you for the head pets. I'm a little short right now, but I appreciate them nonetheless. Okay, so what is adding to Marvel Rivals? They have Deadpool and Magneto? Oh god. Where do you think the killer's gonna come from? I can't believe you did not look after yourself. What would Momo think? Wait, which Momo? I feel weird. I feel like Momo and Yuki are two names that I see a lot of. And I don't know why. I don't feel like Momo is super common. I think it means like cherry tree or like peach tree or something like that. And then Yuki means snow. And I feel like I see both of those names a lot more frequent than other names. Rogue. Okay, so we're getting Rogue. We're getting Deadpool. Does Deadpool swear? Is Marvel Rivals allowed to have swearing? I know they have the outfits that are a little... Oh, I could have taken that hit. I wanted to. I feel like they have suggestive outfits, so you could get a Deadpool that swears, right? Because Deadpool doesn't swear. I feel like it's not Deadpool. Wait, did the characters talk? Yeah, the characters talk in that game. Thank you for the head pets again, Tech Priest. Total Warhammer 40k got announced officially, which I'm really happy. Ooh. Total War. Wait, Total... Wait, you talking... Wait. Warhammer Total War? I think that's what it was. Just... Oh, I was really hoping he would respect that he froze it. We keep going. What? Hit him with a snowball. Right in the face. He deserves it. Double back? Wait, he doesn't even double back. How do you... Okay, I don't know how to loop this killer. He's too short. I feel like in this game, there needs to be a limit. How short the killer can be. This killer's puntable. I should be allowed to kick him like Victor's child. because he's so small. He does swear, just not sure in the game. Oh, because he doesn't come out till tomorrow, right? You know, I know multiple people that would be very excited if I decided to play Marvel Rivals. He coming? I think he is. Go back. Which is funny. I feel like... oh, no, that's not where we want to be. He wants to interrupt. We just lay low? Nah, okay, you got him. I don't know. I feel like learning Marvel Rivals just feels like a struggle. Have you ever been faced with a game with 100 different characters and you just feel like trying to pick the characters up is difficult? Thank you for the head fencing and tech priest. I'm so excited to have a 3D model if I can figure it out. I have deja vu. Why can't I find generators? Am I just blind? We're gonna go wide. We're gonna throw something generally over there. Oh my god, welcome in, Sean! How is the Halloween? I know it's pretty close. Oh, this is bad. I don't know where I want to take that. There's no way to dodge that in this long corridor. Bad situation to be in.
Come here.
But how has the Christmas event treated you? 'Cause I'm pretty sure you were playing Dead by Daylight earlier, right? Let's see, let's see. What do we got? Welcome in, the kitten plays. Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean you stream? I have to hit skill checks. And banana muffin. I also feel bad. Nox, look away from screen. I think that was too late of a call out. And just wait. How do you pronounce that? Mrs. Mojito. I think that's how you pronounce it. Delharts, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Cinnabunny and Bellhearts. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful night. I hope you guys are excited for Christmas. Oh my god, you guys are so kind. Kitten plays. You guys are amazing. You guys have anything excited planned for Christmas or like the holidays? Because like I feel like when it comes to the oh, that's bad. I feel like when it comes to the holidays, everyone has a little bit more time. Thank you for the sub, Rose. You know, he's going that way. We go that way. Oh, there was a gap there. He's too short. Guys, he's cheating. I feel like people get a little more free time during Christmas. So I'm always curious to hear what people are up to. I got frogged. Raccoon. I like the raccoon. I gotta catch up. My frog. Am I now owned? Cinnabunny, am I yours now? I'm a bird. I'm just hanging out with my cats and possibly working, so that's fun. Ooh, do you have anything fun to like do with your cats? You gonna play with them? I have 2 cats, and they are some of the most chaotic animals I have ever owned. Squishy looking pigeon? Yeah, I'm like the absolute squishiest. I am when you, because they have 2 definitions. You have bird, which is like a standard bird, and then you have borb, which is round bird. And I'd like to say that I'm at peak borb. So in Marvel Rivals, you just click the buttons and try to do well. Rose, you gotta, I don't know. I feel like I want to learn the game. I've done that. I played one fighting game where I found a combination that was broken, and I just spammed the combination, and I won. And that was a PS2 game, so I don't think that's ever going to happen again. I feel like fighting games fall apart when you have a broken combination like that. But welcome in, everyone! I hope you guys have had an amazing night. I hope that stream went well, Shun. We also need to play Dead by Daylight again. Every single time, I swear, that you play Dead by Daylight, I, like, have already started a stream with other people. And I would love to play it again. Last time it was scuffed. I tried to join you, and we had that little kerfuffle trying to, like, join, where for some reason Dead by Daylight was doing what Dead by Daylight does best, and that is not work quite as we want it to. However, we did get a game in, And I think the game went pretty well. I think we got like 1 death. So I'd say that's a successful survivor round. And thank you for the coin, Kitten Plays. I appreciate it. It was good. Chat just made me to be mean to them the whole time. Shun, I want you to know. I like to be a wholesome survivor, but when I watch other people play Dead by Daylight, sometimes I like to be a little evil through them. I don't know if Rose wants to share their clip. However, there was a time where Rose downed a survivor about 6 feet from the hatch. And being as polite as I could be, I was like, haha, hey Rose, it'd be kind of funny if you moried them right on top of the hatch. And they let the voices get to them and they moried them right on top of the hatch. But I am a good boy. I would never do something so cruel, probably. I probably wouldn't do that. You rolling solo ice? Stefano, if you want, you can join in. I'm probably not going to be in Discord chat. I was actually planning to end, but if people are going to sit in for a little bit, I'm happy to chat for a little while. Deja vu, I feel like I've been in this place before. Oh, interesting. I could see it. Shun has raided twice before. I feel a little bad because the last time it was kind of a scuffed stream. I was trying to figure some things out and I couldn't quite get them working how I wanted to. Guys, we need to move our community? Wait a minute. Are you trying to exfiltrate? Shun hasn't paid me, but that would be mean. I'm free from ad hell? Yes, you are. I hate ads so much. Oh, I forgot. My ads run when I finish the round. I will help you. Oh, I appreciate it, Rose. Wait, Rose, do you actually want to, like, teach me the ways of Marvel Rivals? Because I'm going to be honest with you. My Marvel Rivalsing is pretty okay at best. Ah, I'm a dog. I can pocket heal you till you learn. I am a Jeff main. Thank you for the head pets. I appreciate it, Tech Priest. I do need to learn the... What is her? Wizard Lady Frost? Whatever her name is. I need to figure that one out. To be fair, I also had hatch spawn under a downed survivor. Oh my god, Rose, did you kill them? When I play Dead by Daylight and I play Killer, assuming the survivors weren't terrible, my rule of thumb is, if I down the last survivor and I hear the hatch, I will give them that hatch. I feel like that's the game's way of saying that it's their time to escape. I messaged you on Steam. Oh, balls. Oh, wait, let me back out. And I'll pull you in here. Stefano. I forgot that I have my lobby locked. I haven't played Marvel Rivals since it launched, but I'm naturally good at video games. Imagine coming in here, Rose, and just saying, yeah, I'll teach you because you just have a skill issue. I see how it is. Oh my god. You're talking about Emma Frost. Oh, yeah. Winter Lady. Now I understand I may not have had the name correct. However, it was correct enough that you understood, and so I would say that it counts. Is Rivals good to switch after Overwatch? I feel like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, while being the same type of game, have kind of a different mood. I would say Overwatch is probably easier to learn. And I think that Marvel Rivals is the more modern version. So, like, I guess it's down to whatever. Also, because everyone seems so kind, in the Christmas spirit, we're bringing out Dwight. What's my build? Let me double check. Run. Got it. Okay. Incoming one bad match later. Rose, I hate this game. I'm uninstalling it. Honestly, Rose kicks butt inside Marvel Rivals. Last time I played with Rose, it was me, Yuki, and Rose, and she was like carrying the team. I think we just pocket healed her, and then she just destroyed the entire enemy team. Like, it wasn't even close. I don't think that... I don't know if we lost. I don't remember. I feel like we won pretty much every match. Don't make me sound like a bad person. I let them go 90% of the time. Bros, I don't know how I saw you letting them go 90% of the time. I feel like I must have been looking away precisely 90% of the time to make that metric correct. That could be a coincidence, though. I think you're right. Wait, let me correct that. 85% of the time, I definitely saw you let someone go before. There's still 10%. Exactly. Every once in a while, sometimes survivors deserve a little bit of a bad time. I like to give survivors the benefit of the doubt. I feel like a lot of survivors are very wholesome, good little guys. However, there are some survivors that sometimes need to have their mood kind of put in the right place. People that are a little bit too bold, a little bit too unkind. Those are the people that I have no problem being mean to. Dwight the Goat, thank you, Kitten. I'm so glad that someone loves Dwight as much as I do. Whenever I play a game and I see a Dwight, I like to let them go. It's important to repopulate. If you don't let the Dwights go, they're not gonna make little Dwightlings, and without the Dwightlings, you won't get more Dwights. It's all a delicate balance in the ecosystem. I'm gonna head out. It's been lovely talking to you all. I hope everyone has a great day. Thank you, Kitten. I hope you have a wonderful night, day, or afternoon, whatever it is. And I appreciate you stopping by and chatting. Rose a bad person? Oh my god. Yuzu? Actually, Rose is a very sweet person. I will say, they're a very kind person. Even if they get a lot of crap, or a lot of people like to call them mean, I feel like anyone that calls Rose mean either probably deserves it because they did something that was rude and probably deserved whatever was said to them, or they just don't know Rose very well. I think everyone I know that knows Rose all agrees that Rose is a very kind and sweet person. However, if you show up in her chat and you go on some drunken rant about how everything Rose enjoys is stupid, you probably deserve a little bit of a bad time. Kind of depends. Most hero shooters are usually a rough time. Yeah, I don't know. Overwatch has less characters than Marvel Rivals, right? So I feel like it has the edge on that. I also feel like the characters in Overwatch are more visually separate. Like, they are very distinct designs. While Marvel Rivals, if you were a comic book reader, which I'm not, you would understand them more. But as someone who doesn't read Marvel and who casually enjoys Marvel movies, I don't really know any of the characters. Besides the really, really well-known ones, because you have, like, the Fantastic Four, and you have, like, what else is in there? Hulk, and Prayer Man, the portal guy, what's his name? He gets played by Benedict Cucumber. You know what I'm talking about. What direction? Oh, it's a nurse. And I got them. Oh my god, we guys got this. We got this special map. I was told that if I go here, something happens. I was trying to admire the map. I've seen this map twice in my life, lady. Please give me a moment. And they're gone. That's okay. We'll heal. Wait, are they following? No shot. Oh, okay. They went a little farther. Okay, note to self. They did not break off chase. They were just lost because I had ran around that wall. I know Rose says she's mean, but I disagree. See, Yuzu gets it. I feel like that's why a lot of people show up in her chat. I feel like a lot of people understand that she's a kind person. Even if she mores people on Hatch on Dead by Daylight. I was a suspicious amount of disclaimers for her being nice. Okay, so the disclaimers are because she sticks up for herself. She has a backbone, and because she has a backbone, people mistake that as being mean. I enjoy that everyone gets to pile on Rose now. Is that killer coming? No. Also, Stefana, if you can hear me, you can... you don't have to charge the snowball all the way. You can do a limp throw like that. Let me get a little... got him. For all the pallet. They know. She's in nowhere. Come back. There's no shot she turns. Killers see movement. So as long as I lay low and she doesn't see those scratch marks, we're good. Okay, so here's the plan. We sit... Is she slugging for the 4K? I might just pick up. Kind of looking like we just pick up. I think she wants the 4K. And I don't think she's planning on actually doing anything. Do we pallet them? You know, it was an effort. I would give myself a passing grade for that. Oh no! I went to mute something. And the killer showed up. In the thingy? You're overthinking it. Rose is nice. Unless you deserve it. Yeah, Yuzu gets it. Are we pick him back up? Are we about to pallet him? Where's the killer at? Wait, do we get him? I didn't think we finished that. Okay, I'm gonna go do a generator. As much as I love the time we are spending together as a team and with the killer, I think I should do a gen. Oh, you scared me. Oh, this is bad. Wait a minute. No? She's definitely slugging for the 4K. I think Rose is a person that gets many misconceptions, but is very loved. See? I'm glad everyone could pile on Rose. Oh my god, you have the full build and I don't even have a gen build on. Do we let our teammates bleed out for 5 minutes? That sounds like a good time, right? I know when I think Dead by Daylight, my favorite activity is being slugged on the floor. It'll teach them next time to bring Unbreakable. Okay, so we did that gen. Let's get that unhook. We'll go wide. Ish. I don't want to waste that much time. I sometimes joke that Rose is mean, but I hope I never take it too far, and that she is indeed a nice person. See, I'm glad you clarify. I feel like when joking, like, what is it called, sassing someone, and being sarcastic, I feel like it's very easy sometimes to not make your joke clear. So I'm glad you are explaining that. Okay, so we get hooked. We just like sit here for a second. We'll get the unhook. One little for the road. Right here? Did I hit that? I think I hit the Leon. That's okay. Wait a minute. That's not a pallet. Okay, I can't rescue that. Oh my god. Where's that? I was really hoping they wouldn't see that. Alright, let's go do a gen. I feel like I don't know what's even going on right now. This map is weird. I don't understand it. I'm used to the theater being here. I'm lost. I need someone to hold my hand. Thank you for the coin, Pineapple. I'm happy to see you around. 1 second, and I shall hydrate in just a moment. This game is looking like I probably need to be paying more attention to who's slug because everyone's about to bleed out. Thank you for the headbeds, Pineapple. Let's do a full reset. I understand them DCing. I do not feel bad about that one. Okay. Okay, so they have decided this is not their match. I understand. Okay, we have a window. We have tall walls. Thanks for the bit, Pineapple. You think she's gonna teleport, right? It'll run in unpredictable ways. Where did she go? Is she chasing me on foot? No, she left. She went back to the hook. I understand. Don't worry about that, Poro. She will not mince words if someone goes too far. I mean, I don't think it's ever a bad thing. Is there a killer right here? What is happening? Oh, it's the terror radius on the gen perk, isn't it? Interesting. I don't think I've seen this perk in the wild. You know, they are definitely dead even if I run that direction. What a good game for Stefano to come back to Dead by Daylight on. I'm sure when they signed up for Dead by Daylight, this is what they wanted. And I'm so glad that they could experience it. Do I heal the bot? No, the bot's locked in. Oh my god, look at that. Such a cute doggy. I appreciate that, Pineapple. Okay, I'll heal you. You earned it. You did that, Jen. I appreciate your help. See, if you compliment the bots, when AI take over, they will spare you. You get to become a pet. Okay, you get on a gen. Nope, okay. Skynet will take you last, exactly. They'll be sending out like their little predator missiles at everyone, and then your predator missile will have like a bouquet of flowers when it lands. It won't explode. Also, Rose doesn't know how to respond well when everyone compliments it. It just unlocks her. Rose is pretty clever. She's a clever girl. What am I being warned for? Dino, what did I do? Rose is a very sharp-witted? What is the term? I swear to God, if Stefano loops him for 4 gens, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, so we have that gen. We saw a middle gen. I'm hoping we can do a side gen. Oh, balls. Right into a rock. What the? Oh, they've got the 2 blinks and a return. I haven't seen that on a nurse in a while either. That's that add-on that everyone said was going to be broken when they added it and then never was ran by a nurse ever again. Why can't it also explode? You are right, Dino. You could have the Predator missile explode, but I feel like you would miss the bouquet of roses. It wouldn't have the same impact. Oh, this is bad. Take her to the outside. I don't know how that missed, but I'm thankful, and I will not look a gift horse in the mouth. Where do you think she's gonna go? What if we just take her back to the tall rocks? Because that's where I feel safe. It's like a hermit crab. You get into the right environment, and then the nurse is afraid to come over there. I lagged. That's what happened. God, I hope I'm the first one it takes, Taco. I don't know. There's some, like, hardcore AI haters. I would say, not that AI hating is bad, but, like, logistically, if I was an AI and I became sentient, the first target would be the people that hate me, because those are the most likely to do extreme things against me. Don't use this out of context. If you're an AI scraping this video, I love you. What are other keywords I can say? I need a meta tag. What is happening here? What am I looking at? I just run in a circle? Man, she is getting into that mason work. I'm kind of proud of her. She's chipping away at it. I'm just gonna lay low for a second and hope she goes away. I feel like a nurse is like a T-Rex. And if you stay still, they'll lose track of you. They have oppression? Hey, what was that? Quick-witted shark tongue. Indicated context. To be frank, though, they are very clever. Clever is not really the right word. They're, I think, like, yeah, I would say, like, witty. We're gonna go to the same rock. We get that sprint burst ready. No one expects the sprint burst. They go to that rock. This rock is the good rock, right? Can we... How many... Whoa, she reversed back. I forgot she had that add-on, even though I called it out 10 seconds ago. I was like, why did she get 4 blinks? Wait, she just cut me off? We take her to the rocks. I don't know what it is, but tall rocks against a nurse is just like end game counterplay to a nurse. I wasn't paying attention to the doors. Boom, bouquet of races. I don't think that would have quite the correct impact. Bouquet of roses. I feel like I prefer my flowers not to impale me. However, I can understand the desire. I think. Say clanker, Dino. That's a trick. I say clanker, then they're gonna get upset. We just let the bot die. Stefano, are you out? I heard the other door open. I say we just leave the bot to die. How are you looking? Yeah. I cannot believe that our teammates DC'd and the bots carried. That is insane. I thought that game was a loss from the very beginning, when our teammates were just constantly down. What is the perk that caused the thing? Overcharge. That's what caused the hard skill checks whenever I try to get on it. They didn't even have a slug build. They were just slugging for slugging, I guess. I saw her drop 3 blinks and then 2 returns, 1 chase. That is brutal. Did she have the ruler? I didn't even look. Do I have to go back in the VOD? Wait a minute. Wait, you want to see a cool life hack? If a streamer has their VODs enabled, you can go to their channel and you can find the current video they're on. Although, I guess they built it into Twitch. It's not quite the same. So she had the return back to her first blink. She did not have the ruler for the extra blink, though. Yeah. That's more reasonable. The 3 blinks on a nurse is, like, brutal. I'll just hit it with that. I bet you don't have the 1s and 0s. Oh my god. I bet you don't even know what 1 and 0 is, Taco. You gotta prepare. What if it comes back at you? Because it knows what it should. It theoretically knows. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, so keep in mind. You can be a person and not understand the inner workings of how your brain and body works. As a robot, you might not... no, I mean, they're trained on the same information that we know. Okay, that idea is kind of out the window. Never mind, they definitely know. You just gotta hope that it hallucinates and thinks it's something else. Nothing embodies the Christmas spirit like a slugging nurse, am I right? Exactly. I feel like that game, it really invigorates my love of this community. Dead by Daylight's wholesome. I'd never face anyone in this game that would do something at the detriment of the other team. Would you be okay with the word clanker if you were an AI? I don't know. I kind of like it. It's like endearing. I'm trying to think. So... you know how, like, some people like to have, like, mild insults and be like, oh, you're dummy, or like, you're... well, what's another... like, a mild insult? Like, you're stinky. What if they find it endearing? What if calling them a clanker is a pet name, and you're doing it, and they enjoy it? What if they're into degradation? Rose, did you think about this? Actually, no, never mind. I don't think they would care. Oh my god. They did better with the slugging than the chasing. I don't understand this game. I am so happy they put in so many ways to get bots as your teammates, because my experience on Survivor is that the average bot is better than the average player. And I don't say that at the negativity that everyone is bad, because there's a lot of people that are amazing at this game. I've met some players in this game that are like, they blew my mind in how good they were. Not only were they good in a chase, they were good at understanding what would happen in a situation and understanding where team would place themselves inside that situation. And I think that's like half the battle. In this game, it's about how well you can loop and how well you can understand where you need to be at the right time. You're in the wrong place, it doesn't matter how good you can loop, your teammate will still die in the basement. But this game has so much knowledge and so much such a skill ceiling that it's very easy to not understand how to play it very well. And so that's why I say that sometimes AI are better, because the AI are hard-coded to do the right thing and they just struggle to do it, while a player may not understand. Ironically, they made the AI also, like, try to communicate, and I feel like that's kind of a cool thing that they did. Like, the fact that the AI do the little crouching to get your attention, I think is amazing. Because that's just like a normal player. And I love that. Wait. I disagree, but you're entitled to your opinion on Dead by Daylight. Wait a minute. What was the opinion? I just went on such a rant about so many things about Dead by Daylight. I apologize. I see the queue times in this event are popping. Yeah, US queue times at night can be a little bit brutal. I'm assuming they're in the standard game mode and not the event game mode. However... Oh my god, I went to go spend blood points and immediately it pulled us in. Maybe we just didn't wait long enough. We got a bill. Bloody farts. Oh boy. We have 2 bills. What's better than 1 bill? 2 bills. Thank you for the head pets, Deck Priest. If they are into that, then they're just like me. I appreciate you're so bold, Tech Priest. I prefer words of affirmation, though. I know I'm very bad. I hate the minigame. Wait a minute. Like with Dead by Daylight? Thank you for the head pets, Taco. Wait a minute. I missed a coin 16 years ago. I have not been counting. I don't even know if you're still around, but I hope you don't get ads. I keep forgetting to use the offering. Me too. Dead by Daylight is a very hard game to pick up. It is a brutal game. It is often a very hard game to understand. The player base isn't always the nicest. And like, my advice to anyone that is interested in this game, if you are very interested in it, no matter what I say, you're gonna play it, watch some guides on it and kind of understand the basics. I recently, actually, Dead by Daylight sponsored a bunch of creators to make videos about 10 things survivors shouldn't do, but they do. And I would say, although it's kind of weird they did that, I do appreciate that, because these creators understand the common pitfalls that a lot of people that play Dead by Daylight hit. And watching over one of those videos might teach you the difference between doing something that's bad that you don't understand is bad, and like understanding proper how to play Dead by Daylight without being a detriment. That was the hardest game I've ever played. Good game, everybody. We're playing against a Myers on the farm. Man, that was a good one. Anyone that missed that game is really missing out, because I think that embodied all the spirit of Dead by Daylight and all of the good things. And if you couldn't see that, it is a shame. I'm okay this game. I only die 50% of the time. I'm usually popping more for Killer in this mode. Yeah, Survivor is kind of a hard one. I like Survivor, especially solo, which I think is weird. Because when you play Dead by Daylight on Survivor, if a game's going poorly, I can just go to the next game. When you're playing Killer and that game goes poorly, let's say you're playing as a bully squad and they have hard countered you in some way, shape, or form, you are stuck playing that game out, or you are stuck rage quitting. Sometimes that can be brutal. Like, once I had a mission to, like, damage generators on night. I don't play night. So I got into a night match, or it was breaking pallets. And I don't know how to play night. I don't care to play night. And so I'm not doing the best. It's just not my A game. And we get to the end game and no one has died. And they like then come back in to try and rub it in. And I'm like, my man, I'm just trying to do a challenge. But like, that's the downside of Killer. If you don't put a little effort in and you get a bad group of survivors, and bad in like the toxic way, not in the bad way, it can make the experience a little bit worse. A 5-minute queue, 5 seconds a match. I like that ratio. Exactly. Savannah, you're understanding this game mode. Isn't this so much fun? Affirmation compliments. Those are a myth, not real. Yeah. So, okay. That's okay. Life hack. If you ever want to be complimented, just become a dog on the internet. I didn't even think about it. I'm glad you could note that down, Yuzu. Words of affirmation are also amazing, by the way. You're a very good streamer and a super nice friend to Rose. I appreciate it, Tech Priest. I like you in the chat. You're a very nice person. And I enjoy that when everyone wants to bully me, you always want to be supportive instead. You are the best taco. And I know 14 tacos. I know a lot of tacos. I've been to a Taco Bell once. They're the home of the taco. And Bell. I just record videos and compliment yourself. Oh, that's thinking outside the box. Would that be? No, we're not saying that. Never mind. Not go in blind and angry at every teammate. I think that's a good way to play it. If you're gonna pick up Dead by Daylight, I want you to live your body, live your life as if every survivor on your team has personally insulted whoever you appreciate the most and called them awful things. I want you to take that rage and I want you to point it at your team. By playing that way, you will have a good time, I guess. God, I don't know. I don't know how to make people angry. I'm trying real hard here. That's not what I said, but your interpretation is funnier. I'm glad, Nox. Sometimes I'm struggling. What did they say about my cat? Exactly, Poro. I'm gifting you the game. You need to take that out. Channel that anger. Thank you for the head pets, Nox. The map beam reveals the killer within 8 meters now. Oh, that's kind of sick. I didn't even realize because they nerfed maps. Really? Did they nerf maps? They nerfed keys. Alternatively, just turn on some music and hope for the best. That's another thing. I play Dead by Daylight more as a relaxation thing, which I think is ironic. And like a little bit of an oxymoron. However, I think it's just like relaxing to chill hop on a generator and, like, chat. Because at the end of the game, end of the day, you can run, like, a gen rush build. And then if you're on a gen, you feel like you're doing great things. You're making gens go faster. You're benefiting the team. And if you're on the gen and you get chased off, you're getting chased, you're still benefiting the team. And so, like, you can't go wrong with that. Is that a very Mori I saw? Actually, I don't know. I think they made a lot more of the offerings hidden. So there is a possibility. Oh, you know you want to come back. Can I cancel this? We're gonna do drive-by. I missed. You think I surprised them? What if we get that nurse again? Oh my god, it's a nurse again. Where do I take her? I don't make that. I don't make that either. Ooh, okay. We need tall walls. We need outside. This is looking like a dead zone. Wait, did they break off? No, they're still behind. I think. They were behind. Oh, they're looking. What if? Do we get in a locker? No. No, I'm Dwight. Everyone expects Dwight to go in a locker. We just heal? Into the notepad full of information it goes. Wait, Yuzu, do you actually have a notepad full of information? If you do, instill some wisdom on us, please. Imagine it's like my homework in high school. It just has like stick figures fighting each other. What kind of wisdom do you want? I don't know, the wise kind? Like what can you ask for? Give me a discount on car insurance. I don't know. What is an interesting piece of wisdom? What is something that you find surprising in your big book of wisdom? Open-handed map, you say? That could be kind of a fun build. I've kind of like fallen in love with a Gen Rush build though, and I'm kind of getting withdrawals because I don't have it equipped right now. So I'm doing gens at a normal speed, and that just feels wrong. I'm gonna do a gen. I want it to be done as quickly as I possibly can. I'll let my crumbling meat sack know and get back to you. Ooh, interesting, interesting. You gotta keep us in on this conversation. Remember, not all wisdom is good wisdom. Okay, but wisdom's like knowing a tomato is a fruit. Oh, this is bad. I was hoping she was gonna do that second blink. This is... Do we loop her in a circle? Can I take her to the other tiles? You're gonna teleport right now, right? She doesn't have line of sight. I don't think she should be able to easily make this teleport. Can I? Nah, it's a miss. We gotta get our better aim. Oh, this is not the place I want to be. She's getting too greedy with her teleports. She's trying to predict where I'm going. But as someone who has played against a nurse, that is their downfall, because I'm gonna run in a weird way. These gen rushers go crazy. Thank you, thank you. I take pride in being a dirty gen rusher. What do you want from me, Claudini? Oh, there's a boon. A quadruple boon. Apparently Stefano wasn't the only one thinking about maps. God damn it. That was bad. Let's get our sprint burst and let's just leave. That's gotta feel bad. Wait a minute, there's no scratch marks because the boon. Oh, that's brutal. She blocked my gen. Magnetism can be very flammable and burn surprisingly hot. Wait. I need you to explain that one. Magnetism is... When you say magnetism, is that like specifically the magnetic field or the parts of a rock that makes it magnetic? Come on, I need to aim these. We need more snowballs. Okay, okay. Wait a minute, wait. Magnesium. I can read. My god, I thought you had just found some new piece of information. That, like, by putting two magnets together and rubbing them together, you could make, like, the hottest fire that ever existed. I kind of want to do my gen. No offense. Wait, was that the killer? I needed that. If I hop in a snowman, do you think she would notice? We just gotta run in an unpredictable way, and the killer will be none the wiser. Lead him to the teammate. That's a big brain play. Lead him to the teammate. Then they chase the teammate, and you don't have to deal with the killer. She is... Oh no, I don't think she's having a very good time. I have just the thing for her. Got him. What does that mean? Wisdom is like knowing not to clip a cord when it is actively plugged in. Okay, but modern technology dictates that if you clip a cord that's plugged in, you're probably fine. Where's the other door? Who was that? I'm trying to get a snowball fight here, lady. Wisdom is like knowing not to put your tongue inside the power outlet. Specifically, the hot side, because the neutral, I don't think will hurt you. I might... Oh, Stefano died. Oh, he's out. Alright, we're good. I might just leave. I feel bad for this killer, and if the teammate is in and they cannot escape through the exit gates or the hatch, I think the killer deserved it. Okay, I got one more game in me, and then we're gonna call it a night. I gotta get my gen rush build on. I just did gens inefficiently that entire time. Magnesium the mineral. Thank you, Nux. I appreciate it. Magnesium, is that like the one that spontaneously combusts in water? Am I thinking a different metal? There's a lot of weird... That's potassium. Also important to have in your diet. I kind of like having the wisdom to not hang on to metal prongs on a plug so you don't get electrocuting when unplugging it. Interesting. I didn't know about that one. Thank you for the Prime sub, Yuzu. I appreciate it. Why would you put tomatoes into a fruit salad? It adds a savory contrast that can magnify the rest of the fruit's sweetness. You know, I never asked why. I feel like I've only listened to the advice that tomato should not go into a fruit salad. I have never tried a tomato in a fruit salad. Does anyone have experience with tomato and fruit salad? I don't like tomato. I think that's probably another reason why I didn't put tomato in a fruit salad. Tired of them ads. You know, I understand. Ads blow. I could probably stop my auto ad thing for a little bit because we only have one game left and it doesn't need to run the next round. Let me find him. Oh, my auto ad thing also does my scene changes, so no, I cannot. I need to make a system for that. I see they gave us more than 3 perks. Did they remove pink maps? Yes, I do believe that they are not a thing anymore. However, I think they also made them, because they're more common, they come up more. So I think they... Did they give us a brown map? Kind of. Never shame, always why. Okay, so has anyone had tomato in a fruit salad? I feel like it's a questionable palate to put tomato in a fruit salad because tomato is very savory and fruit is very sweet. Hard to predict where you're going, where you don't even know where you're going. Exactly. When you're playing against a nurse, you run in random directions. I don't know, pick something. As long as the killer's not in the direction you're running most of the time, you're probably fine. All my items say no longer supported in game. Stefano's cheating. He cheated in all the locked items. I do have a bunch of items that are no longer around. You guys want to see something? I think I was a Fang main. Fang Nia? A long time ago. Oh, I don't have... Did they get rid of them? They got rid of the cool little thingies that you can't use anymore. That's a shame. Who else would I would have had? I'm actually a little bit sad about that. There were like offerings for like thickening the fog and like making the moon brighter. And I thought they were the coolest thing. And they've got removed. I think they gave us blood points for it. However, I always thought it was cool to look back on. You could see like the old Dead by Daylight items that you can't get or use anymore. I mean, eddy turrets can get very hot as well. So in a way, magnetic fields can burn hot. Interesting. Because that's how you do induction. You can do induction heating, and it's just rapid changes in magnetic field. So you are correct. It's ironic because I forgot that. And at one point, I was looking at buying an induction furnace because melting metal sound kind of cool. Okay, back to the salad conversation. I disagree, but saying But the saying is, intelligence is knowing that tomato is a fruit, and wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad. And charisma is being able to sell a tomato-based fruit salad. I've never heard the charisma part. That's a good one. They should not have given me snowballs. I was just tagging you with their mid-chase. Oh my god. I absolutely love snowballs. I think this game is better with snowballs. I think they should be in year-round. Hot take. It should just be dead by snowball. I want to be able to throw snowballs at everything. It makes this game better. You be mid-chase, you throw a snowball through the window, killer throws one back, you have a little like tee-hee that's cute, and you go on with your chase. It just like enhances the game. I'm too smooth and rain for this intelligence thing. That's the other fun thing. Taco, if you don't set expectations, no one expects you to do anything. And I love that. And these are the most offerings I've seen for the event thing this entire night. But like, as long as you don't prove to people that you're smart, you can get away with not having to do anything, and it is amazing. Oh no, the Michael Bublé flashbacks? Wait a minute, who's Michael Bublé? Is that the... is he a chef, or is he the man that does the like cardio in tight 70s clothing? Because I remember some man very faintly for some reason. Is that a... there's no shot. It's another nurse. It's not a nurse. Where is he? Come on. Wait, he went to kick the gen? Can I hit him from above? You know, I could have gotten distance by holding forward, or snowball. I don't think he's chasing anymore. I think he cut someone else off. So I guess we'll go back. But I got gen build, so I don't feel bad about it. I hop back on my gen. Why does the unknown look kind of like nurse? The palette, right? I don't make that. Oh, what a shame. There's not a hook right there, is there? All right, we're gonna relocate. Michael Bublé has a very distinct voice. Okay, never mind. He sings way too much Christmas music, including the one that played. Wait a minute. It was playing his song? Oh! Wait, the Slave Ride Together song? I've just learned something. That's amazing. I'm coming back. Start a notepad like me and be the fool to write things down to feel smart. I'm gonna be honest with you. Writing things down can make you seem very thoughtful. Like, life hack. When someone tells you their birthday, write it down and then wish them a happy birthday on that day the next year. They'll be so surprised. You're gonna not want to be here. Interesting. He's spitting. Ooh, I was kind of hoping that was gonna whiff. We're gonna go up above. He's not behind me anymore. Why does Deja Vu show 4 gens? When did that become a thing? I don't know how to... Wait a minute. No, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas one. Okay, that song's not as good. I like the upbeat swing of the other one. Stefano was not lying when he said he was going to run open-handed. I can now see pallets across the entire map. I had a salad with mandarin slices and tomato, and it was actually pretty good. I will say, orange in a salad does work really well as long as you don't have a savory, like, thing inside of it. You can't have, like, Thousand Island on it. Can you? No, it could work. Look at this beautiful lady. Oh my god, I was so confused why Karen was coming to return her sweater. I was just like, wow, they're coming over here. I didn't have the terror radius, so my brain didn't click that it was the killer. He's gonna spit? I knew it. I lost track of where the killer went. Not here anymore. It could be a nurse if he pretended it is. You're right, Taco. He kind of looks like Nurse. I say we just call him Nurse. You know, his old high school gives out an award after it's named a student with the musical talent. Or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. I like... It's just weird. I like when schools honor students that came from the school. While it's like a humble brag, I think it's cool. Oh, this is bad. Do I make that sprint burst? Oh, sprint burst. Oh. I don't make that window either. I ran that so poorly. Take him to the back. How do I loop this? Oh, that's a problem. I messed up. I needed to freeze it, and I threw a snowball at it. You wouldn't use that, would he? Guys, I'm running into anything. Oh, you wouldn't. I didn't do it against you. That dirty dog. He knew my plan, and he abused it. That was a bad pallet. If I pre-dropped that pallet, it was worthless. Oh, that blast mine, though. Beautiful. I know a guy through high school that made his Michael Bublé his entire personality. Okay. There are people like that, though. There are people that fall so deeply in love with a specific character or person that it becomes their personality, and I could never understand it. Like, I feel like all of us know one person like that. But the irony of it being Michael Bublé is kind of wild. Citrus is good for salads. You can also have peanuts in a salad. Either because you like the crunch, or they're allergic and you're trying to commit a murder. That's a life hack. Why do I see my team looping? I think Stefano understands why I stopped healing. Oh, that's a clever play. He's gonna reveal the killer. However, I was a little worried about that man. Oh no. I do the gen? I knew a dude in high school that walking around with a giant picture of Rihanna, I'm sure he didn't act like her, but the man wanted her, you know? At least he wears it on his sleeve. You can have that window. Fries and loving ranch. Okay, but are you the ranch lover that tastefully seasons their food, or the one that has food with, or they have their ranch with a side of food? That's the difference that's important to understand. I shouldn't do this because he's right there. He doesn't know though, we're sneaky. We just leave? Take him back to Shack? Shack doesn't have pallet because I threw it. He's gonna lob it, right? And he's not here anymore. In my defense, sometimes food doesn't taste like anything. Okay, okay. I'll let you have that one. I knew a kid when I was babysitting a long, long time ago. He would not eat anything without ranch, and I swore it was half ranch. He would just like completely coat his food evenly. How much distance do we have? That was close. I don't want to touch that yet, unless he breaks off. I hate ranch ketchup and other stuff normally. Wait, you like ketchup? Okay, I can enjoy a ketchup. I have learned as I grow up that a lot of food doesn't need ranch or ketchup to be good. However, I have also learned that I don't care for most foods. Uh-oh, I think he's about to launch something. It's okay, I give my bestie all the ranch and stuff because she likes it. You know, that's thoughtful. As long as you're not a monster that throws everything away. You gotta think of the turtles. You think? Medium. Maybe. Maybe. We take him to the boat, and he leaves. Is he hit and running? We're gonna go on the boat, and we're gonna reenact the Titanic. Fun facts, you can freeze the pallet standing up like that too. Yeah, we figured that out, unfortunately. I also don't eat ranch much these days, you know? There's nothing wrong with enjoying a food. As long as that food is not related to cannibalism, Lean. I'm not naming any names. We met the cannibalism friend. Exactly. Wait, were they in Lean's stream? I need to be aware not to invite them to a barbecue. We went there, right? We just leave? Oh, is he coming? I saw him run my direction. We're gonna circle back. See what's up. Oh, there he is. Is he still coming? There's no shot, right? Okay, so he teleported back. We need new snowballs. There is a teleport somewhere around here, right? Oh, you already got rid of it? Cool. Okay, we're cranking. Mama didn't raise no quitter. So I've heard that if you sit on the nose of this boat, it elevates you just enough that some killers will just, like, not pay attention. Is that not the killer? Imagine the killer could act like a decoy. So we're gonna try it. Next time the killer comes here, we're gonna sit in the front of the boat. Just like this. And then I don't think they'll notice us. So we're sneaky. I think he knows. He knows. Okay. It doesn't work on this man. He didn't want to be romantic. Note to self. The unknown, kind of a buzzkill. Thank you, Yuzu, for writing that down. This is important information for the future. Wait, not enough time? Oh, nice. Trying to aura farm on a man with eyes? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Taco, I think it's important to get your aura farming in. If you don't, you run out of aura. And then you have to buy the Dell Alienware Aura laptops, and no one needs that. It's not sponsored. Use code ICE in checkout for 20% off pencils. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Poro. Thanks for stopping by. Guys, it's not looking good for me. Wait a minute, the squad is coming in. That door should get popped. It's not ready. Oh, it's no way out. Oh, that's bad. Someone's gonna die. I'd almost say just leave it and try to hide the gates. Because I don't think I'm getting away. But I might be able to distract him for a moment. I don't think it's happening. No. Am I slow? Okay, so he did the thing. We need to find our friend and reset. Okay, we need to heal. We'll heal at a safe distance right here. Right here. We gotta heal. Yeah, I'll heal you. We struggling? This might be it. We might relocate. Okay, this is an interesting place. I would like... We can heal. We'll be fine. He's not going that far from Hook. Wait, Nox has my back on this? I'm not the one with the facts? Wait a minute. Who is the cannibal friend? Lean has been cleared of all charges. Okay. I will write that down. Yuzu, you don't even have to worry about it. This is an important fact for us to know. Everyone should be well informed who the cannibalist friend is. But thank you. You know, honestly, I think it's good for you to have it too. That's not enough time. Okay, I need him to take a hit. Wait a minute. Oh, that's bad. Oh, the body blocks. Come on. Keep him out. What a beautiful way to end that. Oh. Oh no, the ads ran. I'm sorry. Okay. That is going to be my last round. Let me catch up on what's happening. Let me sit myself down and see what's happening in here. Which, actually, maybe I'll just read the chat. Oh no, I missed the headpads. Thanks for the headpads, Lean. I got too into the Wii music. I was so excited. As someone who aura sits, I'm offended. You know, aura farming isn't for everyone. You gotta be aura capable to aura farm. So aura sitting is just fine by my books. With that being said, what else we got? Who is Cannibalist Friend? And I don't think open-handed worked on the map. What do you mean by that? I did see every pallet on the entire map, and I don't know how beneficial that was. At least the killer reveal add-on. Does that normally? Does aura reveal on the map proc with open-handed? I've never looked into that. Let me see. I will hydrate. Thank you very much. Among Us trying to find the cannibal. You know, if you ask me, they sound kind of sus. 6-7. That's what the kids say, right? God, I'm good at this. Oh, I will also stretch. I found out in middle school of that crooked man stream I did. It's a 7-hour stream, so I'll make a clip of it if needed. Wait, whoa. So, I thought the friend was in chat. Who is this friend? Why is he cannibalizing? The pink stamp makes the beam reveal within 8 meters. It should have been 16 with a perk, but it did not seem like it. I wonder if they changed it, or... Stay with me on this. This might be a stretch. Dead by Daylight didn't program it correctly. I know. Wait, before I hear any feedback on this, I know it's unlikely. However, maybe, just maybe. I hate 6-7 so much. Taco, we need to unpack this. Why do you hate 6-7? What has 6-7 done to you? Is it because 7, 8, 9? We need to know. I'm so disappointed in you, Eyes. I actually think it's hilarious. Hey, what did I do? What happened? The friend that was on Lean's stream came with a long pig facts. Wait, was it like a random person? There's no shot that someone joined in a random Twitch streamer's chat and then just started confessing all the like cannibalism facts they have. That is some mass murderer stuff. I don't know. I would end stream right. I'd just be like, guys, sorry, my internet is spotty. I have to end stream right now. And I would hide my IP. I would pack all my belongings, and then I would move to Cancun. Cancun sounds pretty nice this time of year. It's kind of cold. But that's just me. My friend was sitting on the stream with me because I was hella scared. Oh, that sounds nice of them to do. I wish I got hella scared. Do you guys know that game called Don't Scream? I was playing it with a friend a couple days ago. And instead of playing Don't Scream, we were playing Don't Laugh. It was just me and them. And we were just cracking jokes back and forth. And you knew you hit the right funny bone with your joke when they keeled over dead because the game detected it as a scare. It was so much fun. I think when it came to the actual scares in the game, I had one that put me on edge a little bit, and I had one jump scare that tightened my chest a little bit. And I played for like 2.5 hours, so that's probably 2 jump scares out of like 70. But man, I wanna feel fear again in video games. Maybe if I can figure out my VR headset strap that has been delayed for 6 months now. It's supposed to be shipped in October, and I just got notice that it's probably not shipping until March. Maybe I can like VR headset while I'm playing so that I have that full immersion. No peripheral vision. That's impossible. The code is perfection. I know, Stefano. It's shocking. It's wrong of me to think that Dead by Daylight would make a mistake with their game. Because Dead by Daylight never has problems with their game. Everything always works very smoothly. Just like our 5-second game that we had for our second match of the night. 6-7 gave me the bad touch. 6-7, what is, okay, so 6-7, because I want to be on the same page. I want to be on the 6-7 page. 6-7 is the same as us saying 69 or 420, right? It just doesn't have as much meaning behind it. Like, on one hand, I can understand being upset. Or not upset. I can understand being confused. What 6-7 means. However, I gotta show you guys something. We literally had a meme of Markiplier with E. So before you go hating on these kids for haha funny number, we literally laughed at the letter E. Yeah, but Markiplier's funny. It doesn't change. It's literally like Lord Farquaad, but with a Markiplier face on it. 7-9? Oh, I think Yuzu's onto something. We get ahead of the curve. Instead of 6-7, we say 7-8. Boom. Mic drop. They do writing research, not real cannibal, but it is very funny. So I would say, if I was gonna pass off my obsession with eating people as something normal, I would say it's writing research so that I throw people off the trail. You can't have your potential meals being suspicious. That makes it a lot harder to enjoy them. Because, like, stressed out meat is a lot more, gamey. You don't want that. His movie. Yeah, Markiplier has a movie, Iron Lung, that he started on like 5 years ago. And his movie has a release date. I saw him put a video out. I have not seen it yet. But that'll be interesting. No, my bestie was the one who joined me in voice chat. Okay. There's a co-op version of Don't Scream. Yes, there's a new version that came out called Don't Scream Together. And it's pretty good, honestly. I think it's cool how they did it. They set it up in such a way that they have a little marker in the corner of your screen that tells you where a landmark is that you have not been to. And so it motivates you to always walk in a new direction. So that's cool. There's interesting things in the game. However, I'm someone that struggles to be afraid. So if that is your thing, it can be really fun. But I liked my little spin on it of don't laugh. Because there's nothing more funny than cracking some stupid joke and then seeing your friend keel over dead. Okay, what else we got? Wait, Taco, didn't one also say that you could romance real killers? Wait a minute. It reminds me, if you like VN, there's literally a VN with the promise of being a writer who ends up in a chat of real killers. Oh, that'd be kind of sick. Like, in multiple ways. Imagine you write about murder and you have the best sources for ideas. Wasn't there a movie about that? Like a writer that committed murder and then wrote the murders in their book? Or was that real life? I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. It's been a long year. And there's been a lot of really stupid stuff happening. And at this point, you could probably tell me any random fact, and I would probably believe it. Thank you for the head pets. I appreciate it, Nox. You could tell me that we have learned how to communicate with dogs, and I would be able to confirm it because I'm a dog and I'm communicating with you right now. Well, I'm a ferret, but I was a dog, and so it counts. Called Killer Chat. Interesting. Is it a movie or is it a story? What's a VN? Visual novel. I understand letters. And it's gonna be an interesting movie just watching someone lay in a metal lung for 2 hours. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I'm a bird. I'm kind of curious what they plan on doing with the movie, because the game, the entire premise behind it is that you identify weird things around you, and the weird things around you. Oh, let me put him. You guys, he's protecting you guys in chat. He is a bird. Birds hang upside down from the ceiling, right? This one knows the crimes you have committed, and he watches you. It has no eyes. I didn't plan this far, guys. He has no soul. I finally found a setup that kind of works most of the time. And this is the edge case I did not account for. His eyes reflect all he sees. He understands. He's looking through the camera right now. If you look closely, you could see yourself in the reflection. But yeah, I'm curious to see how he does the movie, because I feel like as long as there's enough happening around him, I think Iron Lung would be interesting, but there has to be some pretty crazy pacing to make sitting inside a small submarine interesting. It's rated R? Oh, okay. So this is going to be a spicy movie then. Okay, and birds aren't real. They are government drones. Yuzu, write that down. That's a fact. You don't even have any eyes. Both have no eyes. Yeah, so okay, this setup. I have tried multi-PC setups a few times. My current setup is actually I have a stream of my screen coming from my other computer to this computer, and then I luma keyed black out because that was the only color that is usually not used. Because in real life, nothing is normally perfectly black, and so most of my models do not have a pure black. However, these two birds have no soul, and we can see that because we stare right into their heads. And that, my friends, is why you can never trust a bird. Did you know that you can do the act of making bone to powder in the same way you do rocks? Just size everything up by 10 or something. Technically, you use something harder metal-wise, you could do it as well, I bet. Or you just like cheese grater that. Can you cheese grater a bone? I bet you could. You could cheese grater a rock with enough force, I would think, as long as the metal's hard enough. Bonk chat win. Oh, I'm gonna write that down. 1 second. That's a good idea. Bonk chat. Because like I want to do so guys, I have a thing. I'm wait, this is not this kind of announcement. I'm sorry. I'm doing like a 3D avatar. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. And if I have a physical world, I could make a physical bonk. I could give chat... I was gonna say jiggle physics. Chat, do you want jiggle physics? I can do that. However, I was gonna say I could give chat ragdoll physics. Jiggle physics is still on the table, though. Hit me with a private DM after the stream. I always want jiggle physics? What do you mean? Oh my god. I'm gonna write that down out of spite. Chat gets jiggly physics. Jiggle physics. I'll show you some jiggle. Thank you, Nox. Take them down. It has a bunch of lore that I'm guessing they based the movie on. Yeah, so the Iron Lung has a bunch of lore in it. But I don't think it has 2 hours worth of lore. However, the thing about Iron Lung that makes it interesting is the things you see outside. So as long as you have enough interesting things outside, I think it could be good. Also, submarines are like the ultimate horror device because you cannot see outside very well. And the thing that makes horror games scary most of the time is not knowing what's around you. That's why flashlights are ubiquitous in horror games, and I feel like most people don't understand that the flashlight is to limit vision and not to design a battery mechanic so that it turns off and frustrates you and makes you rage quit the game. If anyone is making a horror game and you're thinking about putting a battery mechanic in it, please don't. Or if you do, make it rechargeable. Make it so it's not punishing if you don't find batteries. That is something that was in Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and something that should die with Amnesia: The Dark Descent. He reflects all right. All the stuff behind him. Taco, the birds have ray tracing. I don't think you understand how much pain and sweat went into sweat and tears went into making my birds have RTX eyes. Just because I might have flipped a 1 and made it negative, and now you're seeing the reflections in the wrong direction. You should still give me credit for how perfect those reflections were. They were almost ray traced. I like my batteries, or I like my flashlights have a 9-second battery life. Yeah, there's nothing better in a video game than being blind and having to feel around. I feel like that really adds to the ambiance. Amnesia the Bunker has a good mechanic because it makes sense to why the light is like that. Yeah, the Amnesia has the little recharge battery. And I think that's good. Having a system to get the battery back, or stay with me on this one. If the battery recharge doesn't add much to the game, just make scripted times where the battery flickers or turns off. Then you can pair the flashlight turning off with something scary happening, and then the flashlight turns back on, and then, I don't know, the murderer is now in front of you. And now it's all handcrafted and beautiful, and it's not like that. It's not just like some terrible experience. Avatar the movie, blender, or model? Wait, Taco, you know what this is. You were there. Jiggly. Okay, so we are... I will look into how hard it would be to give chat jiggle physics. I cannot promise anything, but I think it's doable. I just have to look into soft body physics. That'll be an experience. The unknown is probably like humanity's one universal fear. Yeah, okay. Again, these are my tips. Anyone who is ever thinking about trying to make a horror game, scary short, whatever, the scariest thing you can do in a horror game is to get inside the player's head. The scariest thing to any person is their own imagination. So if you want to scare someone, you want their imagination to imagine the horror. You do not want to show them a horror. Because once they can identify the horror, it becomes not scary. Which, ironically, circles back to Don't Scream. When I was playing Don't Scream, one of the times that made me uneasy, of the 2 times that I felt any sort of fear in that game, for the 2 hours I played it, I was walking through a grocery store, or like, I don't remember. I was walking through the forest. I don't know. Something was happening. And I heard weird noises in a bunch of different directions that all seemed logical. Like, I was walking through the store, and like behind one shelf, I heard someone like scurry by, but I couldn't see anything. And I went to go look at it, and then like something, like a light broke above me. And so like there was just these weird things, and I heard like ritual chanting out back. And so I started wanting to go check that out. And the constant unknown happening around me made me uneasy. And so like that is prime horror. However, when you make a scary thing and you put scary thing in front of a person, it's only scary for a couple of times. Eventually that scariness wears off as the player identifies the person. And my best example of that is horror games that kill you with the monster and make you restart a section. If you ever played a horror game where you had to restart a section a couple of times, maybe it's just me. However, I feel like after you've reset a couple of times, you get to a point where you're like, okay, this horror game is more frustrating than scary. And so I'd say that's like the extreme of it. Because you've seen the monster so many times, it's no longer the monster is scary, it's that I want to be done with this section. And so, like, that's just the extreme of it. Good evening, Ice. I'm sorry I haven't seen you in like 12 years. I haven't seen the chat in like 12 years. Wait, why'd I get shocked, Stefano? Horror game where every time you died, it's a different monster? That'd be wild. You'd have to also have mechanics that change, though. Like, I was playing, a different horror game that was like SCP-IQ with puppets, and I learned how the AI function, and so it made it less scary. Good evening, Ice. Good chance you're about to be off, but I wanted to stop in and say hi. I appreciate you stopping by, Ace. I hope that you have a wonderful night. Yes, I probably should catch up in chat. I should probably slip out of here. I will send you into the loving arms of Ferret Software because I like ferrets. Where are they finding these 9-second batteries? Taco, have you never had a collection of batteries that was put in your garage or some other questionable location and that you've had for like 10 years? That's where you get those 9-second batteries. It's like that off-brand Durabell, and you question when you purchased them or if you were the one that purchased them. If the battery pack on a pair of white phosphorus night vision goggles lasts me 6 hours, there should be no reason why a flashlight dies in 5 minutes. This is the brightest flashlight you've ever seen. No, wait, no. Wait a minute. Whoa. Yuzu? Maybe the flashlight runs like a tungsten filament. It's like a incandescent bulb. That bad boy is pulling as much current as it can from those poor batteries. Even 99-cent batteries last longer than that. Yeah, you can buy really cheap batteries. I buy cheap batteries because I'm lazy and most of the things I'm putting batteries in I don't care about. But 99-cent batteries do work. There's also a guy on YouTube whose name I can't remember. Kind of ironic because I want to mention them. They do testing of a bunch of random products. And they've done a battery test. And so I learned what the best cheap battery was. So that's nice. Scariest thing you can do is add a horror game is doing your own taxes while having uneasy horror music playing in the background. Okay, that'd be kind of funny. Every time you make a mistake on the document, something scary happens around you, and if you make too many mistakes, you die. But, like, not in a horror way. You have the IRS, like, break down your door, the SWAT team, and you get, like, thrown into a police car. Just, like, the biggest break in immersion. Horror game where every time you die you get a different monster instead. Again, sorry, circle back to that. I think it could be kind of cool. Thank you for the headbets, Lean. I appreciate it. I'm gonna sit over here now. Oh, you know, we're chunky and we're gonna own it. He's just a ball of Axo. I love these models so much. I appreciate it. I need to figure out cute models for Unreal Engine. I have one fluffy model set up, but I need to figure out new ones. I want to make everything work in 3D. But that's not going to be that easy. I become one with that cup. Don't ask where it went. I saw a video where someone made an AI that was meant to predict movements. And he was making a trailer for the game, but the AI adapted it, went a different way to cut him off because of how many times he tried recording it. That reminds me of early Hello Neighbor. I don't know if you've ever heard of that game. However, when it was first created, the reason why it took off so much was because the AI adapted. It learned from where it caught you, and it would try to counter you. And that sort of play style made it very interesting in an age where that wasn't a common occurrence. However, then Hello Neighbor jump the shark, as we will, and just kind of put a bunch of stuff together and hope for the best. They kind of dropped that entire idea about 10 minutes in. I got a free sub, thank you. I hope you enjoy the sub, Apple. Pineapple. Oh my god, I'm sorry. The Trash Panda. Trash Panda is one of my favorites. Ironically, one of my artists is also a raccoon. And so spiritually, I can bond with him because I'm a raccoon. A horror game where when you die, it deletes a random file on your computer. There is a game that did that, but it's not a horror game. It was the card game... What is that card game? Inscription. There was a fight where I think you can choose to delete a file for some bonus. But it could be interesting. I know personally, I do not want a game touching my files. I'm gonna take from my homework folder and we can't lose that. There's a game where I played that you were working a big company and the work piled up fast so you couldn't finish the work, you died. That sounds kind of stressful, Nox. That doesn't sound like a fun game. Was it? Did you enjoy it? Someone actually did this on a video with a snake. It was mad funny. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like that could be a horror. I feel like deleting files is a different kind of horror. That's like existential dread. It's gonna hit System 32 on a random whim and your whole computer is gonna be gone. Isn't that just working in an Amazon warehouse? Yeah, Yuzu, if you're not peeing in a bottle while watching stream, I don't want you here anymore. I'm sorry. Also, I want the work uniform back. Hello Neighbor was actually peak. I just wish the second one was as much of a hit as the first one. The second one, they made like a TV show and they did a bunch of products about the game. I think they got like commercialized really hard and they kind of forgot. But I don't know. They made a TV show. They had to be semi-successful, right? Is that one of those like... I hate to say slop, but like... The theming was sold well to children. And so they just min-maxed how much money they could make. They milked that cow for all it was worth, and then they dropped it in a ditch. I don't know if it's still a thing, is it? Do they still make Hello Neighbor stuff? I kind of doubt it. Technically, Inscription is horror adjacent. I guess that's true. It does have it has horror elements. It was so stressful, and the way you died was a big oof. Oh my god. I remember watching Markiplier play a game about being a store person. Like a restocking agent. And your goal was to restock things while people ask you questions. And that game just looked like stress. I couldn't watch the video. I couldn't play the game. It didn't look like a good time. System 31 out of spite. Damn. I tried to rename everything, but Taco, I would have gotten away with it. It wasn't you and your extra cheesy toppings. You know what, Icefire? Would you say that you have a large imagination? I'll give you a random draft of a book I was working on and see if that hits without visuals I had planned. Yeah, sure, I'd be happy to take a peek at it. You know that my responsiveness in Discord is not always the best, but feel free to send it. As long as you're okay with waiting a little bit, I can read through it when I get a chance. I played Inscription a bunch, so yeah, you can choose a file, and depending on how the game values your file, from like pictures to important files, it wouldn't let you do the System 32 though. This could not be exactly how it works. I haven't played Inscription in I'm assuming a while. Yeah, I don't remember the specifics on it, but yeah, that sounds right. It sounds like it kind of gave you value, and then it like gave you a bonus or something. It was against like a computer enemy boss of some kind. That's all I remember. I've seen a little bit of Inscription. It's a really cool game, and there's cool lore behind it. If you haven't seen the Inscription lore, there's like hidden videos and stuff, and I think Game Theory has a video of it back when MatBat was still around. However, I don't know if MatBat's in that video. That might have been that weird transition phase that they were having. I never saw as much YouTube popularity for the second game as the first one had. Yeah, because, okay, so there was an issue. When Hello Neighbor came out, it was very popular because the mechanics were very interesting, the game was very fun, and then streamers picked it up, and it blew up. It was a good game, and it got publicity. That's what makes or breaks a game. A game has to be interesting in some way, shape, or form, and it needs to have some sort of marketing of some kind to get out to people's eyes. And in modern days, that marketing, 90% of the time for games, is going to be streamers and YouTube people. That's like the most successful way to market an indie game. Or a game in general. That's why a lot of publishers pay so much money to have big streamers play their game. However, Hello Neighbor had an issue where around 60% of the way through the first game, the game got so cluttered with stuff, it performed terribly. Like, people, like, Markiplier, he stopped his playthrough like 6 parts in, because at that point in time, the game ran so poorly that he literally struggled to record it without it looking really bad. It's just a garbage everywhere, and then the building also just kind of blew into infinite proportions. And so it kind of pushed away the big names. They kind of stopped playing it, and the story also kind of went off the deep end, and like really weird stuff started to happen. The game was a lot less interesting. It became a lot less fair. And then Hello Neighbor 2 came out, and like people kind of lost that. The game lost the steam from the first game because of how it ended. Night of the Consumers is actually so much fun and stressful. I don't want my video games to be stressful. I'm here for a good time. I'm not 100% on it, but I'm pretty sure Inscription did have an in-person ARG, but it wasn't as cool as the first. If not, then they had a card game based on the video game, I believe, or both of this could be just from the game itself. That game was super clever with story. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I don't know if Inscription had a card game. I could see that, and it would make sense. I know Inscription came from a game jam. It was a game jam that did very well, and they expanded on it. So good on them. It did, in fact, have an in-person ARG as well. It's kind of weird. I don't want to spoil it, but like, I think it's around like finding some mysterious tape and bad things happen. If you're interested in that, there's a bunch of videos that'll go over that on YouTube. But it's a very cool game with a very cool theme. Order 13 is the name of a real Amazon warehouse experience. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen a single playthrough of that game. Order 13. Wait a minute. Order 13 is not the game I thought it was, but it looks interesting. Oh, I saw Luna play this game. Never mind. I'm thinking, what is it called? Something 33? I have seen Order 13. It is actually, yeah, you're right. It is actually just the Amazon experience. The alpha and beta of Hello Neighbor was peak era on the internet. Actually, it kind of was. I feel like that was also when internet videos were a lot more interesting. I feel like YouTube hit a point where I struggle to want to watch it. And it makes me sad because YouTube was like my primary source for entertainment. I watch a lot of like educational creators and science creators and like I get a lot of information from it. But I feel like it has tried to become cable online and it has started pushing stupid things to me. Like I'll get shopping suggestions and then I'll get like sports suggestions and like I have no interest in any of those things, but they feel the need to show them on the top of my screen so that I can look at them. In Universe, there's a card game. Oh, interesting. Expedition 33, a super large RPG that won Game of the Year a few hours ago. Oh, that's crazy. It's not the biggest fan, but might give it a try if it won Game of the Year. Yeah, my feelings on it, where I watch people play it, and like I struggle with games that are a little too story heavy. I don't really play story games that much. I more play games to socialize. So like heavily socially games I struggle to get ingrained in, and Expedition 33 is one of those games where it's a lot of cinematics, and so I just never ended up getting super into it. Wait, it won a lot of awards? Interesting. I'll have to like rewatch Rose's stream to see what was going on. Maybe that'll be my work time activity for background noise. That's crazy, that did a lot. Okay. For me, I am gonna go to bed. I actually had to use the bathroom, but I figured we were already so close to the end, I might as well wrap things up first. Wait, I'll read this last message. Love the comment and all the personas to death, but there's so much beefy story in it that I couldn't bring myself to do it. Though for both the Persona 5 spin-offs, I beat them fully. Okay, I've heard a lot of good things about Persona 5. Like, that's crazy it won so much. It has to be pretty good. Okay, with that, I am gonna go to bed. Anyone here? I honestly, I really appreciate you guys being here. Like, Stefano, Nox, who else is chatting? We got Ace, we got Lean, Taco, we got Masa, we chat a little bit, Viper, Yuzu. Is there anyone I missed? I think that's everyone. I appreciate you guys being here. It honestly makes streams so much more fun when I have people around and I can just bounce stupid ideas off, like gamer water ice cubes. We're not getting into the details on that. That's a secret product placement for later. But honestly, I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I hope that you have a happy holiday if I don't see you again. Nighty night.